Hello? Am I okay. Now, okay. Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming. Dark Jake, I saw the raid. My God, I got raided. I got an awesome crowd before I even spoke a single word. Now, the sad thing is, I had my microphone muted and I didn't know it. So, when I was ready to go live, I started talking. Whoa! And I don't even have my headphones set up properly right now, so you're probably getting feedback on that. Welcome, Raiders. Cody, thank you. Thank you for the subscription. Hold on. As I was saying to myself when no one could hear me, right as I was beginning to start right at 8 o'clock when it was time to start my stream, there was some, I wouldn't go so far as to call it drama, but there were some things happening in Lawyerland. So I just hit the stream now button and let it run. Anime gamer Jacob has become a law hawk. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta do something. I can't just, hold on, here we go. Is this what I'm doing? Yeah, what I'm doing. Yeah. Game. This is 2 weeks in a row I'm not ready. But one thing I did this week was I set up my chat so it kind of works now. So that's a thing. That's a thing that I did. I was having chat issues. Let me see. I know I missed a ton of I'm missing a ton of chat here, by the way. The in-game chat. I see that my official gay subscriber, Pause Life Gaming, has arrived. I see confirmations that I can now be heard. Mikey Rules laughed out loud. Eeriest Owl exclaims to his astonishment that I had my mic muted, which was, in fact, the case. Alright, let me see if I, in fact, have this sorted, the sound situation sorted out at least. Game sound was coming out of my speakers. There we go. Headphones. Still, OBS isn't hearing it. I'm not playing yet, but you gotta have all this stuff ready in the background. This is it's sort of like how the sausage is made. I'm sorry if it's disgusting and it makes you not want to eat sausage. Cancel. Desktop audio. Alright, I think we got that going. I think I can stop welcoming the raiders, even though the raid was very much appreciated. Dark Jake, thank you for the raid. And all the raiders, I announced you as you came in the room, but I was muted. So I'm surprised. Whoever thought it would still be a good idea to subscribe to me, thank you for your generosity. them theme lyrics. What? What do you got going on here? Okay, we're going back to the welcome screen. We're going back to the welcome screen with much thanks. Watching the sausage get made makes you want to eat sausage. And I've heard quite the opposite. But I don't know. I usually, when I see all those horrible documentaries about how meat stuff is made, I usually end up getting kind of hungry, which probably makes me a horrible person. But there you go. Else to eat sausage, don't worry. Chat, no jokes about my being gay and eating sausage. Well, you are apparently it is official now because you announced it coming in the room. Pause Life Gaming is my officially my official gay subscriber. So he can talk about or not talk about eating sausage. It's totally up to him. One last word before I go. Fuss, roll, da, dark lit. On his way out. Fuss, row, da, punks. I'm not gay, Eeriest Owl. But I haven't. Oh, pause, you're gay. I thought you were like, pause, gaming lawyer. Well, I'm not sure if he's gay, but he has asked if he could be my official gay subscriber. Gaming lawyer, the theme sounds like it says, Fuss, row, da. Fucking cool. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess it could. They could be saying anything. For all we know, when you get a chorus saying it all together, all forceful like that, they could get away with a lot of crap. All right, I'm just gonna. You want to? Okay, I'm scrolling up just a little bit. Gamer Sarah called me a noob, and it's true. I've been doing this for a year and a half. I still screw up. Although I do worse when 8 o'clock rolls around and I'm not ready to stream, but I hit the stream button anyways. That makes me extra newbie, because usually I spend about 10 minutes setting up beforehand. Today I did not have that luxury. All right. And Yumi wants a gaming lawyer face reveal. Huh. You know what? I don't have a webcam, but I could show a picture. Is anyone, if there's, let me see. Maybe I can make a game out of this. What should I do? What should be the requirement? And I'll show, I don't have a webcam that will work, but I do have a picture that I could post up on my stream. But I don't know if I should just give away the goods like that, you know? Maybe I should make it like, I don't know, how many subs do I have right now? I don't think you pay attention to this stuff. Make it a, no, screw it, I'll just show it. If people want to see my face, picture's fine as long as it's you. All right, Yumi. Because Yumi asked, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, you're gonna see what I look like. I've been thinking about doing it forever, but no one's brought it up. Let me see. I can find it. See, now we gotta figure out where the hell my picture is. Alright. Image. This is historic. No dogs, no cats. Oh wait, hold on a sec. Show a picture of your character dies. Show a picture of your character dies tonight. I'm seeing Aries Dal does not want a picture. Yumi.exe is crashing. If people do not want a picture, well, who cares? Who cares? Just don't tell anyone. It'll be between us. It'll be, hey, Food Brother Felix Contreras. It'll be between us. The mystery behind lawyer is gone. No, the mystery is just beginning. There. Boop. That's me. Are y'all satisfied? Does that work for you? I think I've represented myself pretty well in the past. Glasses, goatee, short hair, tuxedo. I mentioned the tuxedo. A little bit not on the skinny side. Yeah. Now the funny thing is this originally was a photo of me and my wife, which is our favorite photo. But I didn't want my wife's picture to be transmitted. So on like social media, I decided to use this picture because I think this picture is awesome. Me in the tux. I feel like it's so James Bond right there, you know? So I actually photoshopped everything out except for me. And we were actually at a wedding, but I got rid of the wedding and my wife, and I made law books in the background. So I look like I'm the gentleman scholar. You look like Bernie Burns. You'd hire that as your lawyer. All right, see? It's all right, Yumi. Yumi made this happen. If your character dies, I want a picture too. Cody, show us. Neon Dragon, first to like the video. Thank you, Neon Dragon. I did see your comment earlier. You said you were waiting all week. But yeah, so if you're wondering what Gaming Lawyer looks like, this is what he looks like. And now it will be a secret. No one will ever see again. You have to, for generations, people will talk about that they were there. They were there in the welcome screen when Lawyer showed his face publicly for the first time in the history of the Gaming Lawyer channel in 2017. What's the date? It is January 26, 2017 at between 8:10 and 8:15 p.m. It happened. Yumi asked if I can be your lawyer. I guess technically, well, if you live in California, we can talk about it. We can talk about it. If not, then I can only be your lawyer in spirit. You know me? Did I see what you said? So you did see what I said. Yeah, I miss comments. I can be very bad about comments. You just time snap this. Yeah, no, once it's on the internet, it's out there. But, well, just so you know, there it is again. Burp. I'm not hiding my face because I'm horribly disfigured or anything. I literally just don't want to do a webcam. I don't want to do a face cam. I don't want to worry about it. I don't want to be, maybe someday I will, but I don't want to do it as a general thing where while I'm streaming, I'm also conscious that a camera is watching what I'm doing in here. Not that I'm doing anything terrible, mind you, but it's just, you know, it's just one less thing to worry about. I'm a shy boy. All right. Yes, lawyer, we will always remember this day, says Arius Owl. After seeing your face, I will consider letting you represent me. Thank you, Adam Park. I appreciate that. You will be 25 on February 22nd. That is like less than 4 weeks away. 25, that's a quarter of a century. That's old. You're already laughing. This is what you need. You've had a shit week. Neon Dragon, I'm sorry to hear that. I wouldn't go so far as to say that I've had a shit week, but I will say it's been a stressful week. I've had a lot of work to do this week. In fact, it was another week, this is I think 2 in a row, where I had so much work to do by tomorrow that I set a deadline for how much I needed to have done today in order to be able to stream. And until about 3 o'clock this afternoon, I didn't know if I was going to be able to stream today. But, alright. How else is G-Law supposed to pick his nose if a camera is on him? That's right! Well, right now, yeah, it's just like, my hair's messy, whatever, because I took a nap before the stream. I had a headache when I finished my work, and I laid down, and I got up, my hair's messy, you know. It's just things. I had soup, I probably have a bunch of crap in my goatee right now. You don't know. I'd rather not have to worry about it. I might have spinach in my teeth. I don't know. I haven't checked. Cothier. Cothier. Welcome, Cothier. How you doing, man? Now I know who I'll eat tacos with. Yep. Everyone who's thinking of hunting me down, that's what I look like. But only for a second. There you go. He cannot wear anything and still what? Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I thought that was like encouraging me to whatever. I think lawyer would be should be a male stripper. I think it would be a better job than a lawyer. Have you seen what strippers make? I don't know, it'd be a very niche market for me to be a successful stripper at this stage in my life. Neon, yours was stressful, but for a different reason, obviously. Issues keep up. You'll need a lawyer. Oh, that's no good either. See, here's the thing is, in the lawyerly stuff that I've done, 99% of it has not been adversarial, which means it has not been me representing one client against another client. And the limited experience I've had with that was extremely stressful. When one person's going after another person and you're in a mix, very stressful. Nick, you took a nap before the stream as well. Set an alarm 5 minutes beforehand so you could be awake for the stream and fresh, ready with your wrench to handle anything that could happen. If you ever move to California and get into legal trouble, now you know how to contact. Right, Arius Dow. Doing good. Doing good, Cothier. Wait a minute, how far am I in? I am 20 minutes into the stream, and I haven't played any game yet. So, here's the last thing. Boop. There you go. One last peek. This historic unveiling of what the gaming lawyer looks like. It's like this. Boop. Gentleman and a scholar. Anyone could have screenshot your face. Yeah, it's... Hey, even though if I just did this, boop, and that's all I ever did, I would consider that picture to have been publicly released, never to be able to take back. I don't know if anyone's actually that concerned about it, but I could be Jake's lawyer. As far as you know, it's 8:20. Yeah, it is exactly 8:20 here. What? I'm not singing. I forgot to take that screen down. Come on. Come on, game. I do have game capture set up, don't I? There we go. Welcome. Thanks for joining us, Skyrim. Much appreciated. Cody says, you'll be 15 on May 27th. Staff missing me comments. Stop. What else you say? You'll be 15. Oh, further up. Lawyer, I'll be 15 on May 27th. Let me see. That's the only 2 comments that I see, but I have officially acknowledged it. If you happen to be in my stream around your birthday, and this goes for you too, Yumi, you got one coming up in a few weeks. I am known far and wide for my excellent happy birthday wishes. I sang happy birthday, but you gotta wait till it's around your... It doesn't have to be exactly on your birthday, because I only stream once a week. But it's gotta be right in that window. Yeah, unless there's extenuating circumstances. Like Arius Dow, I can't remember if I ever sang you happy birthday. I tried to once, and you were gone already. So a few weeks ago. Anyways, almost 11:30 for where you are, Neon Dragon. Yeah, it's one reason why I used to start streaming an hour or 2 later than this, but I realized a lot of people that was getting to be really late for them. 10:21 here, and you have a final tomorrow. But oh no! But psh, Skyrim with gaming lawyers better. Yeah, no. If you have a final tomorrow and you need to rest, get the hell out of here. Unless you feel confident, and the final's not until late in, the morning. Saying last week. Let me see. Lawyer doesn't really do too much singing anymore. I don't do... Well... I don't know. I usually only sang maybe once a month before. Every month or 2. It wasn't like I did it all the time. You gotta go. It's 12:23. Where you live in the middle of the Atlantic? Where is it 12:23, Cody? It's the East Coast. It's 11:23. But I don't know what time zone is beyond that. The Bermuda Triangle? I don't know. I know there's got to be something out there. Is it Greenland? I don't know. Some part of Canada? I have to look at a map. I always just think of like that Canada. Okay. Atlantic Canada. Okay. Yeah. Well, call me American, not knowing anything about where other people live. You have exams, but gaming lawyer. But gaming lawyer live stream. Just want to say I'm actually glad I found this channel. You're now my favorite YouTuber, and I look forward to watching. I appreciate that, Neon. And you just found me last week. I'm glad that I was able to make it back this week, because I honestly, up until a couple hours ago, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stream this week. But yeah, last week was a good week for making new friends on here. Neon Dragon, you're one of them. There were a few others that wrote me after the fact and were super stoked that they'd found my channel. Nova Scotia. Okay, England is like 6 hours ahead of the East Coast. It's 8 hours. Oh, isn't it 5 hours? I think England is 8 hours ahead of the West Coast. You found me in a Keen raid. All right, Pause Live Gaming. Yeah, I got quite a few. Last week, I got some sweet raid action. We started strong again this week with the Dark Raid, with the Dark Jake. What is it? Army of Dark Raid. Let's see. Okay. I'm not doing that. I got to figure out what I'm. Oh yeah. Okay. This is good. I intentionally saved my game pointing at this guy, so I would remember what I was doing. It's evening. Okay, what was the, I did the numbers job. Friends like these. Dark Brotherhood, we're not there yet. Dawn Guard, no. Time of Need. Well, I got so many things here. But where was the Thieves Quest? Oh well, I was supposed to talk to this guy anyways. Hopefully he'll update me and I'll remember what I was supposed to be doing.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
Game and lawyer, how old are you? I'm 43 years young, Dark Jake 13. There are 28 people with the Keen raid. Yeah. No, I got, like, some substantial raids last week. It was pretty impressive. Dark Jake is rewinding to see the picture. You want to see the picture, Jake? Oh, wait, no, it's not on this, I don't have it on this scene setup. Here. I'm just gonna have this. I'm gonna have this ready. There. We'll put this down here. So it'll be like part of the chat, you know? Except, only in little bits. You only get it little tastes. Then everyone else will come in and be like, what, I heard those pictures of Game and Lawyer. And they'll be like, nope, you're gonna have to dig all the way through my stream and find it. I think I heard a sentence in science called the one-celled organism. Organism. What was that? I missed that. Okay, pause. You gotta go to bed. Lawyer, gay out. Alright, man. Have a good one. I will not talk shirt about Canada. Don't you worry about that. Hi guys, so who are you? Tell me about the quest marker above your head. That's right. Oh lawyer, you're a tease. Dude, you do not look in your 40s. You look 30 at most. Really? Oh, thank you, Dark Jake. That's so nice of you to say. It's because I'm a gentleman. Looked into that Lights Out mission. I've never seen him while I watched you. Oh, what's going on?
30-minute voice.
Yeah, I should. Look. Hey, look what. This is historic. I should. What? That's not it. I showed them my face for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
My sexy gentleman scholar picture. Where I photoshopped you and the wedding background out and just made it look like I was really smart.
Mm-hmm.
And surrounded. That I wear a tuxedo and I'm surrounded by books.
Always.
At all times.
Mm-hmm. So
This is
doing right now.
If I had a webcam right now, this is what I would look like. I would be sitting in a tuxedo, surrounded by very ominous and impressive books.
Yes.
All right. My wife heard me talking flirty with the chat, so she had to come out and see what the hell is going on. Go ahead and do it. I won't spoil it. The lights out thing? I don't want to do the lights out thing, to be honest. It seems like it's a horrible... Like, it'll be sending horrible things in action that would not be at all fitting with my character. Okay, thinking about maybe checking the pause menu. What?
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
One time you rated Lawyer and he started to sing for the rest of the stream. Yeah, that happens, Yumi. A lot of times, if I start singing and it's like late, like getting towards the end, that's it. That's all that's gonna happen. You can drop the act now, Gadjul Lay.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it?
The bee farm, yeah. Oh, wait, who's that? That was Erie Style, that was Mrs. Lawyer.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
Hold on a sec. Whoa! We're gonna have to go revisit that. I just noticed, is my stream like super behind? No. There we go. I had my preview. My preview made it sound like, made it look like my stream was super behind, but it's not. It was just my own preview stream was behind. Okay.
You're the best the guild's got.
Hello, Jared. How you doing, man? What's up, singing lawyer?
So, what do we have here?
I have to do this again, huh?
By your scent, I'd say you're...
I am from the guild. I'm here about the Golden Glow
I
Estate.
don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it?
And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Golden Glow Estate, do not burn all six. Well, I already did Golden Glow. And as for the ship thing, as the quest was presented to me as a character, it sounded like I'd be killing people. And so as a character, knowing what my character knew, he would not have done it. That's sort of how I'm playing this. I'm not gonna be proceeding like based on all the knowledge, or you know, like referring to. I try not as much as possible. I'm gonna try not to make it like gamey, like min-maxing, where I'm like, well, I know this sword is in this location, and this quest does this, and that quest does that. Sort of gonna try and go along as if I'm playing the character. When he heard about that quest, turning the lighthouse out so the ship would crash, he said, that sounds like crap. And that's why I didn't do it. You're my guide.
The guild's got.
Oops.
They're in worse shape than I imagined. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that...
Okay, we're gonna...
I don't deal in land. Oh, I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it?
You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Hold on. Just realized my mic is out of... My mic was in the wrong position. Okay. Identify the buyer and we'll forget what we know. Okay, that's persuade, bribe, or intimidate. I like persuade. We're gonna try that. Oh, that's how you are. You know everything there is. Well, you put so much time into this, I understand. But I'm just saying, don't take it personally if you give me information and I don't act on it, because it's in general. My policy is, and this is a lot of streamers are this way, is unless we ask for help, we're kind of gonna do our own thing. But it doesn't, you know. I know this game is like, you have a lot of knowledge in that, so I don't want to downplay that at all. But just don't want you to take it personally. You tried the bee farming once, it didn't go well. Oh, that sounds terrible. Oh, son of a bitch! I'm never gonna get through this dialogue. Okay.
I don't deal in land. Oh,
come on.
Wait.
Get through the,
I'm sorry to say I know very little. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
And we were gonna do persuade. Drat, I thought you said indemnify the buyer. Well, indemnification clause is a standard. It's standard element, you know?
I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it can ruin me.
Oh, that didn't work, huh? Can I intimidate? I don't know if I'm good at that. Ugly mug.
Hasn't Mercer Frey taught you people anything? You kill me, and your only contact with the East Empire Company vanishes. That's not smart for business.
Cody's gotta stop stalling and get out. All right, man. have a good night. Okay, what would it take to identify the buyer? Going for the bribe.
Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
What do you want? Firebrand wine from the Blue Palace. I don't want a world map. Okay, I think that... That's the palace that's right in this city, right? Put my nightingale blade in a weapon rack, ended up floating through your ceiling. Now you just use that. Place it and fly. Alright.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
I think it's... Can I... Yeah, current location. Hello? Local map. It's not showing up there, but I think it's this way. I'm experimenting again with my settings. With my streaming settings. I'm trying this at 1080, but it's feeling a little jittery.
Wait, I know you.
It could just be me though, because I'm used to higher frame rates in game.
Can we get some food instead? I'm not playing with you, Kai.
I think it's all right. Oh well. So when I play this on a big giant screen in front of me, I tend to be more critical.
I'm a swordman myself.
You're going the right way. Just keep believing. Okay. Yep, that's right. Gotta steal that firebrand wine. Whoa! Whoops. I forgot I changed my walk button. I changed my my walk button to my shout button after that one puzzle last time. Oh my lord. I'm gonna get in a lot of trouble from that. I think a guard already yelled at me last session because I was trying to walk and I accidentally shouted. At least it's not the shout that like hurts people. All right, we're just gonna keep it calm.
Steward, when is my appointment to meet with General
Just gonna. It's like we belong here.
we must speak about?
Just act like you belong here.
On your properties here in the city, Riley.
And follow the arrow.
Home for an assessment.
All right, here we go. We're gonna go for it. Right? There's no one around. Gonna get the Boop. Okay, that was pretty good. You feel edumacated whenever I talk about this game. All right. Whoa, shit!
Ask you to stop.
I tried to walk.
That shouting is making people nervous.
It won't happen.
Glad we straightened that out.
My gosh.
What do you have to report about
Okay,
the state of
I've got to.
defenses?
I got that set to muscle memory because I like to walk a lot of the time. Just for whatever reason, I decided it would be appropriate to walk. They don't care. Well, that one yelled at me for using a shout inside the castle.
I know you.
Who am I? What? What do you mean you know me? What do you know?
Wait, I know you.
What does that mean? You're making a mistake. What does that mean?
There's no mistake. You're a wanted man.
What?
And it's time to pay for your crimes.
What did I do? Oh no. I'll pay my bounty. Oh, wait, I can either bribe him 176 gold, or I can pay my bounty of 1 gold. All right, I think I'll just pay the bounty. Let's keep it legit, all right?
Good enough. I'll just confiscate
Oh
any
shit.
stolen goods.
Oh no.
Then you're free to go.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
What does
Your
this guy
hands
want?
only. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say.
I think
just
I've
that he
already
was
gotten
a
one of
friend
these
yours.
letters.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter from a friend. I got fined for using my shouts in front of a guard. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't think I got caught doing anything else. Items. Letter from a friend. I've got 2 of them. What was it again? Find the source of power in the Forsaken Cave. Demonstrate the power of your Thum. Not everyone is anxious during the growing time. Skyrim needs a true hero. You should turn your attention to the Forsaken Cave. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Wait, I already looked into that, didn't I? Hold on. That was this one, wasn't it? Finding Meridia's beacon? I have to go to Morvoth's lair. I think that's the one. Oh well. Wait, I know you is code for them recognizing you as a criminal. Yeah, apparently so. And I went back and talked to him just to clear it up. Hey, you know me. Yeah, I think he would have let me go if I hadn't just decided to walk up on him. You found Meridia's shrine. Could you show me where it is? It's the one thing I haven't done. I need the Dawnbreaker. Alright. The shrine is here. Or that's where the statue is. But I have to go... Where? Here. To find a beacon. To bring back to the statue. That's currently what I need to do in regard to that. Alright, but first things first, what we're doing is right in front of our nose. is taken. Hopefully, I still have that case of wine and it wasn't. I hope they didn't confiscate that because that was stolen as hell. But I don't know if it's considered stolen for confiscation purposes.
Wanderer like you needs a little fire in the veins. Some spiced wine?
Can I change? I think I can't. I don't think I can change my, Oh, no, no! Get out of there. No, this happened last time. I'm a little dismayed by my hit and performance from going to 1080, but I can't really change the streaming mid-stream. But I can change my in-game quality. But I've let it go. It's playable. It's just... It was so smooth last week.
Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
And you lost my your Dawnbreaker and Dragonbane. Uh-oh. It's alright, you're sad. He didn't know. He didn't know it was stolen. Lawyer, don't get fined for using Thum. They were saying, wait, I know you, while you were walking to the palace. Well, they caught me doing it earlier, too. Well, the thing is, too, a guard came up to me before, and I paid him off. But I didn't pay my fine. I paid the guard, so I don't know what they stopped me for. But I remember that last week it happened. And I think when you just bribe them, it doesn't get rid of your fine. It just makes them let you go.
Ah, I see you have the wine.
I do.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
Yeah. Trying to bribe me now?
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's my boss. He's kind of an a-hole, though. So, that's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
Okay, so yeah, obviously the bribe. I was still a wanted man. So now I'll know the difference between paying a bribe and paying a fine. And when the bribe is 176 gold and the fine is 1 gold, I should have paid the fine to begin with. I think you're lying to me. Apparently this is the only thing I can say to him.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Oh, brother.
Wait, what?
That's it. I'm not
Oh, I have to shadow him. Oh shit! I was trying to walk.
I've only been a
I was just trying to walk.
crew for a few weeks.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch happened again.
Sophia's way.
Okay. Oh wait, we're not. I don't want to tail him that obviously. I'm gonna stand over here. Look at that ugly mug. All right. Wilhelm McPherson, welcome, sir. I'm gonna walk and not shout. Let's see where'd he go? Where'd he go? Hold on. Shadow him. Yeah? Did he leave the city? That quickly?
Being old's not so bad.
Careful with that powerful fart you have there. Apparently, I've been fined for farting too loud. It says it frightens the commoners. I had no idea.
I know you can afford a septim or two.
It's too bad I can't mute the Dragonborn's ass, you know? Okay. So, wait, I don't think... Okay, remember, that's the button now for the walk one run toggle. And that other button that I've been using for 4 years isn't. I may need to change that back. Because I also, the same button that I'm now using for shouts is what I always use for my walk, run toggle anytime a game has one. Okay, there he is. The more he builds up the fart, the more powerful it is. True, but around friendlies, you have to be careful. Make me hold it in too long and I'll become more powerful than you can ever imagine. That'd be should they do that in like an Obi-Wan Kenobi voice? You're only the master of evil, Darth. Excuse me. All right. He has no idea I'm coming. He doesn't know what's up. Lydia, be quiet. Lydia's throat clearing is gonna screw everything up for us. Wait, who can see me? A horse? Oh, that's a carriage rider. All right. The biggest rule about totems is that you never fart on another man's balls. That's right. That's like a universal. It's like a war crime to do something like that. Is it just me, or shadow means you lay next to him on the ground with your feet touching his feet, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, isn't that? What else would it mean? Every time I'm visible, is that him seeing me or is that someone else seeing me? Is it just me or does anyone else walk around in fine clothes when not doing a quest? I'm not wearing fine clothes. All the time in real life, I wear a tuxedo and I hang out next to a lot of distinguished looking books. My character wears his thieves' garb at all times. But in real life, it's tuxedos. I even sleep, I lay down. It's kind of tight on my neck to sleep, but, you know, I gotta maintain my image. Rarely swap outfits. Carry too much stuff and don't want to bother. Okay. I feel like I'm walking by a lot of stuff. Have I played Resident Evil 7? No, I haven't. I have a general rule to I never buy games as soon as they come out, ever. Unless for some reason they're marked down 75% as soon as they come out. And I'm gonna keep an eye on that game. Alright, pick a little lock here. Because I do like horror games. But Outlast is more my speed. Whoa. Alien Isolation. They need to make an Alien Isolation 2. In your defense, you have nothing left to do in the game. Well, I would kind of hope not. And wait, Neon, I forget. Did you say you play on PS4 or PC? Because there are a ton of content mods for this game on PC. I don't know if they're available on PS4. I know they're not. They might be available on the enhanced edition or special edition. What? There's a goat. Why is there a goat? Inside a cave. Alright, gonna quick save. Whoop! Didn't I quick save? Quick save! Don't I have a quick save button? Hold on. I thought I had a key set up. I do. It's a different key. Okay. Never mind. There. If I do play Resident Evil 7 while you're not playing, sorry to say I cannot attend those streams. No, I know, for spoiler reasons. Now don't worry, there's a very slim chance I'll be playing it before a lot of people. And it's just whoa! Okay. Gotta sort of pay attention to what the hell I'm doing in here, apparently. But yeah. There are very few games that I'm excited enough about to buy this new. Where is he at? Oh, he's up ahead. Okay. Nope. Nothing. There's nothing. What? Who's he yelling for? Surely not I, because no one has spotted me. What the hell am I even doing over here? I'm still following. No one can see me. Lydia! Lydia effed it up. Wait, get your weapon out. Draw your blade, sir. Well, might as well. We don't want this money to go to waste. Should I bring some wine? That's cheap. It's cheap wine. Let me see. Just noticed I have a new chat. Yeah, I got fancy. Cave Goat. Neither PS3 last gen, but you have it on PC as well. Can't run it. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing, is there, if you get a version with that you can put mods onto that have the content mods, you're in for at least probably another 50 hours worth of content. Lydia, don't screw this up. Whoa, boink. Waiting for March 3rd, getting Nintendo Switch, that's right, and the new Zelda. That looks flippin' sweet. Lydia's gonna screw everything up, isn't she? She's the best. Lydia's the best stealth character.
Someone there?
Nope. God damn it, Lydia's gonna screw everything up.
Thought I heard something.
Lydia, you're terrible at hiding. Shit! She did it again. I don't want to be killing guards.
To see tomorrow.
Don't heal yourself. All right, Lydia. Despite the fact that we have made 38 gold killing these guards, this is, well, just assume Lydia's like, I'm all trying to hide over here, and Lydia's like, I'll just sneak right here and stand here. I know she can't help it. She's got AI issues, you know? She doesn't realize she's just standing right in the path of the guards. Is someone there? Lydia stayed in a crouched, stealthy position, standing right in eyesight, right in front of them. What is she? It's like the deer in the headlight. It's like if I stand very still, they won't see me. Oh, Ernie's here. Ernie is lurking. It's okay, Ernie. You may lurk, sir. And thank you for joining this historic gaming lawyer stream. All right, there's that guard who's up there. Come on, Lydia, don't screw this up for us.
Who's that?
Nope. Lydia's gonna mess it up. Lydia is messing it up everywhere. We're gonna fight every single damn guard in this place because Lydia. All right.
I'll show you what a real.
Lydia is terrible at stealth. Okay. That's okay. This will make up for all the not killing I've done. All right. Next time, I think we should maybe just let her stay outside. Because, yeah. All right. Well, at least we'll get our 23 gold potions of healing. That's nice. More gold, 16 more potions of healing. Well, at least we're not fighting them off all at once. Where did he go? Oh. Is there something over here? Lydia got killed when you used her? Wait a minute. Apparently I don't need to sneak anymore. The door is in there. How do I get in there? This way? Aha! Alright. Now let's just pretend all those killings didn't happen. We won't tell that to Devlin or whatever the hell his name is when we get back to the guild. Down the ramp, into the water, swim to the door. Lydia should never come on Thieves Guild quests. Yeah. Well, the thing is if I get caught in combat without Lydia, I do not feel confident in the outcome. I see this. I didn't fall for it, though. You're talking. Alright, what's, Oh. Okay, so I got quite a bit of walking to do before we get to this guy. Neon, you hate Lydia. Just a tip, but as you said, you typically do your own thing. Since you're still set up, go to Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood. And leave Lydia there. Let's see. I think I'm gonna have to... What was that? I'm gonna have to kill these guys, huh? Shit. Lydia.
Thought I heard something.
All right.
I'll show you the
This is getting ridiculous. I'm the one assuming the risk. I knowingly encountered the risk, which created implied consent. Oh, iron arrows. All right, put that away. Where's the other one? Oh, I stepped on a bear trap earlier. Whoops. All right, let's continue our massively successful infiltration, Lydia. Wait, were there any chests around here I should have noticed? I know there's boxes all over the place, but I think they're decorative. I don't want their wine. Iron ingots. Silver, yeah. Iron, not yet. I might do iron later. Potions? Potions, good values. Don't worry, they're bandits. Well, I feel bad about killing a bunch of those official, the trading company guards. What's this? Here, maybe we can be more combat-y. In here, Lydia, followers are BS and have bad AI. I'm not going to disagree with you there. I don't remember them screwing up my stealth quite this often. Alright, Lydia. Time for you to kill some spiders. I'll hang back here. Alright, whatever. Come on. You wanna come out? Oh! I'm gonna fight them all by myself, Lydia. Where the hell is she? They were company men. Is she fighting all the guards and shit? Oh, there was another spider out here. Venom? Yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna take any more of their venom. Wait! I see a bunch of red dots. Does that mean like all the spiders in the world know where I am now?
Here after all.
Oh, the guards heard me. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Alright. Yeah, maybe next time, once I get really good, I'm gonna have to start leaving Lydia behind. If I recall, I think that's how I played before. Once I got to a certain level, I just started not bringing any companions with me. But when you're newbie and weak, like I believe I still am. Well, let me see, what am I even? Level 13? Still, I consider that pretty low level. You are poisoned. Ooh! Fell for another trap. Okay. And I don't even know where she is right now. She's fighting somebody somewhere. Screwing it up. Lydia, screwing it up again. Alright, is there anyone else we can kill on our way in, Lydia? But I carefully selected a secret spider path, and you just came around, decided time to kill everybody anyways. You dislocated your toe? Oh man, that sucks. What, right now you did while you were watching my stream? Are you serious? Those spiders would probably be pretty tasty if properly devenomed. Yeah, they taste like, well, what are the giant spiders or like the lobsters of the cave? They got chicken of the sea, tuna, and giant spiders or lobsters of the caves. Hive mind spiders. One spider, yeah, that's what it seems like. They all know. One of them shot a pheromone out. Alright. We're gonna get a jump up on this one. You did. It was me. You heard me. Wait, that's okay. Oh, sorry, Lydia. Whoops. She's useful up until like level 8. Sven's a good follower from like maybe 10, 20. Okay, I've only ever done Lydia. I think I brought someone else randomly with me once, and then I got pissed because I wanted to be by myself at that point. And there was a companion from a mod. It's a Khajiit that's fully voiced and hilarious as hell. And I played with him a bunch when I was playing my thief character. But maybe it's time when I get back to Whiterun and buy that house. Maybe it's time to retire Lydia for a while. See how I do on my own. Because she's helpful for sure, but I'm starting to feel like I'm actually getting decent enough at stealth that it's a detriment having her with me. You can invest venom so long as you don't have internal wounds like ulcers or cuts in the mouth. False alarm, your bed just really hurts when you stub your toe on it. Oh my gosh. You know what? Oh. Oh. They not see me? Come here. Oh, there's a dog too. Shit. I don't like killing dogs. What did that dog ever do? Okay, where'd Lydia go? There's still more people. Oh, that's the person I just shot into the water, huh? Tally-ho! Strike them vigorously in the buttocks with your axe until they are dead. It's the gaming lawyer school of combat. Combat and trickery. Okay. Gets hit with an arrow. I thought I heard something. That's right. It's hard for the chat to flow naturally because of the time lag. No, that's totally true. Because it seems like I'm really behind. But the truth is, I'm in the future. And it's all you all who are lagging. You know? I guess it doesn't matter. To me, you're lagging, and to you, I'm lagging. What a very lawyerly way to fight. That's what they teach us in law school. Buttock targeting 101. Many a court case was won by a timely and well-placed blow to the buttocks. They don't talk about those in the history books, but the truth is not as neat as they want to tell you. You never saw Matlock hitting anybody on the ass, but let me tell you. Why do I feel like we're going the wrong direction? Skeevers down here. And a big piece of horker meat. Lydia's gonna set all this shit off. We're going this is definitely going the wrong way. Okay, there's a trap. That's gonna make that go off. But now that I've discovered it, I'm curious. I'm just gonna see where it would have gone. That's already been set off, apparently. Oh, or not. Neon Dragon, you gotta go clean. Don't do nothing too fantabulous while you're gone. Alright. It's all fantabulous. It's all fantabulous, but I'll try to save some for you. Okay, I guess we just walk right by this before, or do we bypass it? Oh, who knows? Alright. Lawyer, if you're dropping Lydia off on Whiterun, then I suggest getting a better weapon than that steel axe. Yeah, I could probably use a better weapon at this point. I think I passed one up recently. But wait, maybe... You know what? There's that shrine, that temple shrine quest is in this part of the world. Maybe I'll wrap that up. Because it's sort of happening here, and... Well, all he knows is that he's gonna get rewarded by a god, but what I happen to recall... Oh, come on! What I happen to recall... Ooh, is there's a pretty sweet weapon at the end of that. Alright. Tally-ho! Butt! Well-timed blows to the butt. Right in the crotcher, too! Where'd the other one go? Oh. Here. Whoa! Things are getting pretty crazy around here. Alright, get that arrow. And then I'm gonna have slaughtered everybody here. Alright, son of a bitch. And I see stuff happening. Thank you, sire. Due process, due wheelies. I thought I saw Brad coming into the room. Brad, how you doing, man? Lydia getting bossed. It's a very pretty bow. Your alma mater's color. Yeah. Alma mater's color. Thy name is Jetfire. Caw! And hashtag like spike. Kill 'em all. Thank you for the like spike and the encouragement, Jetfire. I hope you're having a fine evening. And Brad, good to see you too, as well. In addition, también, whatever words I can be more redundant with to include you, I extend those. Poor bandit thug, you just wanted to honestly steal things from people. Well, here's the thing, I like being a stealthy character, but unfortunately, my protector here is more about standing in a stealthy crouch right in front of everything that gets near us. So we've pretty much, despite my stealthy approach, we've pretty much killed every single thing we've come across here. Murders everyone while trying to sneak. Hashtag amazing thief. Why is the bow purple? Is that my bow? Let me see, what kind of bow is it? think it's got an enchantment. It's a bow of binding. Yeah. That's why. It's an enchantment. My axe is enchanted too, but I don't need to fill soul gems, so I haven't kept up with, you know, keeping it enchanted. Your birthday last Friday sucked. It rained the entire weekend. I'm sorry, Jetfire. We got cool gifts, though. That's cool. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this guy? Am I supposed to kill him? Wait. What am I doing? Confront him. Alright, well, I guess for the first time, I'm just gonna stand my ass up and walk out there like somebody, you know, whatever. Who's self-advertising? Oh. How would you react if I say sub to me? Huh. Given that I've never seen you before, and you're not known here, and, well, you know what? I probably wouldn't react well. But Eerie Estelle said it. No self-advertising. I'm not gonna whack you over the head or anything.
What was that?
That's one way to, okay, this person's gonna be rude. Oh, son of a bitch.
Hello, who's there?
One way to not get a sub is to ask for one. Before, like, I don't even know who you are. That's... Alright, come on. Son of a bitch. Just stay still, I want to shoot you in the head. There we go. Stay still. Nope, I won't. There we go. Oh, nice. Oh, that was good. Eerie Estelle, your birthday sucked. School orientation on your birthday, and then your girlfriend broke up with me. That's a double punch of suck. That's like a suck combo. Now that I figured out my quick save button, I'm gonna use it all the time. Alright, everyone's dead except for you.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems.
No?
Now there's no need to do anything rash.
Alright.
This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
Tell me first and then I'll decide. Because, I'll be honest, Mercer's kind of an asshole. Truth be told.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
What does that mean? Oh, Carlia. You should say that name like I should know it. Or you say that name like I should know it. How about follow me on Twitter?
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
Now she's after Mercer. Well, you know, here's the thing. Why would I follow you or subscribe to you when the only thing I know about you is you come into other people's conversations and ask them to sub to you? That's literally the only thing I know about you, bro. You have to sub Minecraft boobs. Minecraft _boobs 47. All those X's, those are wonderful. I'm gonna sub that. I'm gonna sub to that one right away. Right away. And you're helping her? Okay.
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where is she now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Alright, fair enough. The X's mean business. Thank you for the sub, Brad. I make weekly Minecraft content. 2 gold. Iron arrows. Let me see, is there any good stuff around here? There's a chest over here. You don't mind if I steal all this shit right in front of you, right? Since I spared you your life, I think I'm entitled to a little appropriation of goods. We got the ebony blade. Oh, I'm just starting. Right now, all I got is an iron axe. The one that you get from Whiterun at the very beginning of the game. I'm still using that. Because I'm a noob. Noobikins. Search the chest. There's another chest. 136 gold, though. That's not too bad. There's another chest up here. Oh, good. Expert. It's right around there somewhere. No, no, not real property. Screw, screw you, Skyrim. We'll have to see if the rule against perpetuities applies. Could be this Golden Glow estate's just gonna revert to the heirs of the original owner. The Bow of Burning. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds good. Ring of Sneaking. Amulet of Mara. Elven Gauntlets. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Peril. I don't think I have any rings right now, do I? Iron Shield of Resist Shock. That's the one I've been using, right? I hope. Ring. Oh, Ring of Minor Sneaking. Blocking. Alright. That'll work. Wait, and the weapons. The weapons. Do I know how to get it? Offhand, I do not. I know you can craft a,
You needed to know more?
What? You gonna tell me more? Oh, I guess we're gonna have more conversation. But yeah, ebony blades, as far as I was aware, you could craft them if you get advanced enough in crafting. Beyond that, I don't know specifically how to get it. I'm not like super obsessed with knowing where all the best loot is. I'm just kind of wander around the world, enjoy my quiet life as a thief. Why does she purchase Golden Glow Estate?
I asked her the same thing, and she wouldn't come out and tell me. But now that I know who she is, I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts.
How would that hurt the guild?
Maven Blackbriar needs Golden Glow's honey for her mead. She's been using the guild to keep the estate under her thumb. If the owner cuts the guild out of the picture, he's cutting Maven out of the picture, which she can't afford. If I was Maven, I'd blame the guild for weakening and not being able to handle the place.
Well, which makes Maven lose faith in us. Maven is the lovely woman who's the sort of shady controller boss of my place, or what is it, Riften?
Exactly. For the guild to survive, they need Maven's support. This Carlia must have spent a lot of time and resources planning this.
I'll keep quiet about your scam, but you owe me. Do I have to tell him one way or the other? I haven't decided.
Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated, will you?
Sure, I'll tell him you cooperated. We gotta loot more chests right now, though. Ebony Blade is a Daedric artifact. Okay, so it's not just like a random, like, oh, now I get elf glass or whatever. It's not just, they don't just start dropping ebony blades. Because that's sort of what I thought. Wow. 12 gold in that chest, huh? What is that? Oh, a Debella statue. Sweet. There's no way I'm gonna find all those. Okay. They got chests all over this room.
You needed to know more?
I don't think I'm going to talk to him anymore. Let me see. There's this. $14 gold in the chest. I don't need Solitude Guard shields. The Ebony Blade is a two-handed sword that drains life on each hit, and you power it up by killing people that like you. Now, so it's evil. Also, I don't do two-handed. So I probably would not be using that weapon. I don't think I'll do a lot of backstabbing with it. Sword. Oh, there's where they sleep. Oh, coins. Excuse me. Wait, I didn't mean to not. There we go. I wanted to keep looking over here. Leather armor. Oh, those levers. They're just to let... They're just to open these cages, aren't they? There's nothing in them. I'm gonna play with them for a second. Open one. Ooh, okay. That's good, I like that. And those are all opening and closing. The Ebony Dagger. The bartender at the Bannered Mare. Alright. Oh, Horker. Hey, buddy. Horkers are misunderstood creatures. Whoa, shit. Hey, buddy. It's alright, man. It's nothing personal. Keep it. Lydia, don't provoke the Horker. We come in peace. We admire your way of life. Come on, let's go. The Ebony Dagger is not Daedric enough. Snowing. Oh, there's Nirnroot. Oh, there's a chest. I feel like I have the worst ADD on the planet right now. Like, oh, there's this, there's that. It's like we took our, what, a year or two ago, we took our like 3.5-year-old niece to this children's museum where there were toys and stuff to play with everywhere. And she got so overwhelmed, I thought she was gonna go cross-eyed and pass out. It was like this stress to be like, you gotta play with all of it. We have to leave. We can only stay a half hour. Play with all of it. Hurry. All right, I'm guessing that's the lighthouse I don't want to screw around with. All right, so let's figure out a game plan right now. Returning to Mercer Frey, returning to Delvin. So we got our Thieves Guild stuff taken care of. The stuff we're kind of not caring so much about that. Was it talk to the prisoner or go to Rorikstead? Forget where the prisoner is. Okay, whatever. Gotta deliver this note. Not caring about adoption, not our thing. Speak with General Tullius or to join the Imperial Legion. Nope, don't think we'll be doing that. Speak to the Jarl of Falkreath, just so we get all these on the map. Deliver a purchase agreement to someone in Markarth. Okay. Fire salts. And bring a mammoth tusk. Skip that for now. Orkers are extremely territorial. Did you call Lydia a hooker? No, dude. Enchanted and draws health from enemies. Area style. And that's a dagger? Maybe I go for that. Neon Dragon. We killed everyone in the cave except for one guy. The guy we're supposed to talk to. Spared his life. And I haven't decided. I think I'm gonna rat him out. There was an option to not rat him out to our boss, but I think I'm still gonna do that. What is this? I'm gonna quick save. Oh, whoa, put it down. Put her away. What is this boat? I was there at the lighthouse. No danger. I'm just curious about this boat. Okay, there's people on this boat. So people on this boat that don't like visitors. Come on, Lydia. We're gonna leave them alone. We have no business with them right now. You like Emperor's robes. No, you didn't miss too much. Here, in typical fashion, well, you know what? Considering, okay, I've been playing for about an hour. Gotta say, compared to my normal accomplishments, I think I'm doing pretty well.
I've got your back.
Oh, no, that's okay. Think I'm doing pretty well. I think what I'd like to do now is go back to town and probably sell some stuff. Maybe. Ebony dagger with lifesteal enchant. There's no guarantee I'll find that dagger. Ebony blade is a specific weapon, and it doesn't have charges, so you don't have to refill it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Killed all of them as a werewolf. It's so bright and cheery out. Oh yeah, so somebody mentioned my chat, that I have a new chat, and I got sidetracked when I was trying to bring it up, because last week I killed my chat because I couldn't get the overlay thing to work, and I still wasn't able to. I was trying to set that up earlier. This is not using any kind of official chat overlay. All that I've done is I have a browser capture on YouTube Gaming's pop-out chat for my stream, and I've cropped the edges off and manually made the element somewhat transparent. So I created my own transparent chat, damn it. I don't know if I like it, but I'm working it for now. Go fight a giant. Oh my... We sort of fought one before. Wait, did I ever kill it? I know it flattened the hell out of Lydia. Lydia slid around on her face like a snake for about a half hour. She got hit in the ground so hard. My brain... My main weapon is an axe that doesn't do anything. That's true. Now I think we're gonna go into town and we're gonna I'm gonna sell some stuff. I didn't think to do that before, but it might be time for a little housekeeping, because I know I've got junk that I don't need. Steel axe a giant? You tested using Tappa's chat the other day and it worked fine. Yours still isn't working? Nope. I tried it. I tried it this morning when I was taking a break from my work. I tried it and I don't know why, but it's just when I cut and paste, all this stuff is supposed to work. It worked the first time I ever tried it. Then last week it didn't work, and now it just doesn't do anything. I even attempted to roll back, because I updated OBS last week. I thought maybe something was up with that. I tried to roll that back, but it didn't seem to make a difference. But I'm not too terribly dismayed by what I've got up right now. I feel like it kind of works. Let Lydia get the Giant's Club. Or she got the Giant's Club right on her face. I had to reload the game so she could stand up again. Need to work on your speech. Cheapest item is 6K. Vendors only give 1.5. Alright. Yeah. We're just gonna start going. See what they'd be willing to buy. I know I've got robes and stuff that not everyone will buy, but maybe these people will.
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer.
Yeah, I love this lady already. You get a lot of business like that?
Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. That is how we get business.
A bad day?
It is when my customers waste time chatting and not buying.
Ah. Yeah, alright. That's fine. I'm gonna sell you some stuff, and then when you're asleep, I'm gonna break into your damn place and I'm gonna rob your ass blind. How do you like that? Alright, well, we'll continue as if you didn't offend me.
Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Deathbrand armor? That sounds impressive. The Radiant Raiment. Filled with stuck-up snob ladies like this one. We're selling apparel. There we go. How much money do they have? Oh, they barely have any gold. All right, 350. I might hold on to the ring. Ooh, look at that. So fancy. Okay. I feel like we did pretty good. We cleaned them out of all their gold.
Finally.
And yeah, finally. I don't know if I'm skilled enough to rob your place blind yet. Oh wait, that reminds me, I didn't even do the is this still set? POV 95. Bump. There we go. PC Master Race. Wah, wah. Wider field of view. Okay, Vendor's always... Oh, I just leveled, didn't I? I think we're doing an even split between health and stamina. That might not be the best thing to do, but it's what I want to do. We're focusing on one-handed. And let's see, is sneak high enough yet? Nope. Backstab. Deadly aim. Assassin's blade. Let's see what else. Muffled movement. Wait, what was the base sneak? I need 60 to get the next one. Lightfoot. You don't trigger. Muffled movement. Noise from armor is reduced by 50%. Huh. Not sure about that. We're gonna check the basics. Archery 340. Check one-handed. Can I upgrade that yet? So close. So close. Dual flurry. What about... No. What does this do anyways? No. You end up with so much money and not enough to do with it later in the game anyways. Unless you wanted to do something like buy every house or... Which, yeah. Plus, once I get stealthy, I'm just gonna be stealing like a son of a bitch. Oh wait, I was gonna check light armor. Yeah. We're up in the light armor. Best vendors from Iron Maiden and Whiterun normally has 1.5k. Haven't gotten around to working on it. Their archery, pickpocket, and sneak are maxed, along with other things. That's it. How many? Hey, Neon Dragon, how many hours of? Because I know you played a lot, but how many of that was on a single character? Like, I'm assuming you've played different characters, but how many hours is the most you've put onto a single character? Do you think? I'm curious to know. I'd say. I can't even estimate. I would guess the most I've put into a single character is probably maybe between 50 and 75 hours. Because I've done a lot of alts in this game. All on one? Wait, you said like over 4,000 hours? All on one character? Oh my gosh. That is crazy.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
What does this place got?
I'm bored. Let's play a game. Can't catch
Why am I
me?
sneaking? Bits and pieces.
Father says
Sounds
he
like
can't play
general.
with you anymore.
And out. There's probably an alchemist. We'll check that out. Snarly Charlie. Go! What is up, man?
Hello, I'm Gisli.
What?
But you can just call me Erica's sister.
All right.
Everyone does.
What are you talking to me for?
If you're looking Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Erica's world.
That doesn't seem like a good attitude. But you know what? I'm not going to judge. Here we go. Who's your brother? What?
Yes, my older brother. And the person you probably want to be speaking to right now. But really, since Torig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop.
Well,
We'll speak again later.
that was a pleasant conversation. Thanks for that. Okay, where's the person that's going to sell me stuff?
Welcome. You're a traveler, correct?
You gonna sell me stuff?
Have you been to Whiterun?
Yes.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there.
Is it unusual?
My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her.
Did I?
I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help.
Well, I'm gonna be back there anyways. He doesn't. If it's gonna be low effort things for me to help people out, it's always worth getting in good with folks. It's just you don't want to go out of your way to do, you know, stupid stuff. That is my guy's philosophy. You guys suggest any fun builds? I can't seem to stick with one. David, yeah, I'm probably the wrong person to ask. Because I basically end up playing either mage, all mage. Usually I end up playing a one-handed warrior who does stealth and archery. That's pretty much what I do.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news.
I'll find out because I'm a good guy. Remember and pass the word around. And remember also to tell people if they ever see me sneaking into their homes in the middle of the night, it's not because I'm a thief, it's because I'm fighting vampires. And I'm defending their house from vampires, okay? What do you have for sale?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Chris Murillo! Oh, what's up, man? How are you? Well, I have 3 characters, but 1 profile. 1,000 in a warrior, 1,000 in a mage, and 3,000 on a rogue. Okay. You broke 5,000 last Friday? Holy crap, yeah, last time I asked, you were almost at 5,000. My goodness. They were killed in hand-to-hand combat. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Do I have any heavy ingredients? I can't sort by weight, can I? Troll fat feels heavy. Potions, any potions I'm never gonna use? Nope, never gonna use that. I'll never remember to use that. Probably never gonna use this shit. Do I use poison? You put that? Can you put poison on your blades? I can't remember. I'll hang on to that. Much better after that nasty ass bronchitis. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Holy crap. Health is increased by 20 points for 60 seconds. Nope, never do that. Illusion spells are 25% stronger. Nope, never gonna do that. Light feet. See, I'm never gonna drink a potion to be like, oh my gosh. Hey everyone, let's stop what I'm doing, and I'm gonna drink a potion that's gonna make me 10% harder to detect for 30 seconds. I'm just never gonna be like, oh wait, I'm gonna take time out of my day to have the 60-second 10% boost on stealth. We're gonna hold on to the magicka in case I ever use that. Like anything that restores, we'll hold on to. Pickpocketing, maybe, because once in a while you have to do pickpocketing. And I suck at it. That might help 20%. Resist cold, resist frost, resist magic, restore health. Oh my goodness, I have so many damn potions. 20% more damage? That's kind of significant. Used a mana potion. You got my back if I need you, Neon Dragon. Thank you, man. Weak aversion to shock. Gonna sell all those. Weak frenzy poison. Weak poison in general. Okay. That reminds me, I need to,
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Herbs and potions. 11 herbs and spices. The Colonel's secret recipe. Weapons? Because I just remembered that I got that schmancy new bow that is, I'm going to upgrade from the bow of the bow of burning. Yes, we're gonna make that a favorite. We're gonna unfavorite that. And wait, where was the there we go. Bow of Burning. That is going to become 3. Yeah. Healing. Okay.
Lord!
Whoa!
Talons of justice!
Nakos! Is it Nakos? Nakos Bennett has become a Lawhawk. Oh, thank you for joining the Lawhawk team. It's much appreciated.
If you're looking for potions,
Can you
should
pimp
talk to
something on here? Well, Chris
Anthony
Murillo,
Gerard.
my normal answer to that is no. But Chris, you've been around here long enough for me to know that you're not just some weird opportunist who's just looking to get to ride on the glory of my fame, my 800 sub fame. So go ahead, man. Potion of pH would have been nice. Think I drank the potion of just barely and squeaked by that dreaded illness. That's good. Sometimes it's all you need. It's a cinch. It really isn't much about products liability or litigation in the Old Kingdom. Yeah, that's right. The potioners are quite something. They just throw any old damn thing into a bottle and sell it. Because there's no ramifications. You feel bad for the house Carlin Solitude? It's a huge, beautiful house. There's an empty room and other than barrels and crates, small bedroll. Ugh. Hello, is it Nakos? Did I say it right? Or I want Nakos. I'm not sure. I don't know the name. I'm gonna say Nakos Bennett. You love Skyrim and would play it all the time, but you have school and you're grounded. Well, that'll get in the way, for sure. I've only been playing once a week for 4 hours when I stream. I haven't been able to play too many games lately. I've been working a lot.
Biren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight.
I've already been in here, but yeah, I only stream one night a week, so it's Thursday nights, California time, Pacific time, 8 p.m. to midnight, and that's my weekly thing. Oh, she's got gold. Let me see. Apparel. Look for some heavy stuff. I'm gonna hold on to that gold ring. Do I have any extra weapons I want to get rid of? I think I might want to hold on to the bow of binding. Because I might, if I need to fill gems, that's a useful bow to have for filling gems. If I ever find or create something that does more damage, but I'm gonna hold on to it till then. The Orcish dagger. Might hold on to that too. Nah, we'll get rid of that. There's a point at which the dagger, where I'm gonna probably get a skill that's gonna make daggers do a ton more damage for backstabbing, but I don't have it yet. Chances are by the time I do, I will have access to better daggers. I'm gonna count on that. I'm gonna go buy stuff and decorate it for her. What? Talking about? Oh yeah, for the home. For a second, I thought you were talking about like you were cleaning earlier, and now you're like, you gotta go buy stuff and decorate your house. You ran away from home till 1 a.m. Yeah, that could be a problem. I'm not gonna get involved in all these people's politics.
Anytime.
It's not my thing. Nice bear heads. Okay. Let me see my... Got a lot of crap in my pocket still, though. What's so heavy that I've got? That's 10 pounds, 9 pounds. I guess it just adds up. I got a lot of potions. I should probably sell more of these potions, huh? You tried to shoot your step sis and cousins with bows and arrows, and all you got was grounded?
Huh. You know, you've Got
Sounds like jail time to me, my
fire
friend.
in your eyes. Some might call this junk. Me, I call them
All right.
treasures.
Here. Cure disease is good. Increasing maximum health for 60 seconds is kind of... Nope. Minor healing, minor magicka. Stamina. Plentiful healing. I have a lot more potions than this. Draught of strength. Increases carrying capacity by 30 for 300 seconds. Alright. Oh wait, what's this? Chris Murillo. My question is, can I put up the link for her GoFundMe page? I think I've missed a comment in here. I'm not sure who you're asking for. My inclination is I prefer not. I mean, no, I mean, well, first off, I'd have to make you a mod to link, and I'm not planning on adding mods right now. But yeah, linking for someone to get money. I don't know if that's a trend I want to have a precedence for. I thought you just meant plug in someone's channel or something. But if you explained what it was for, I didn't catch it. I'm looking and I'm not seeing it, Chris. You have the Ring of Namira. Guess what it lets me do? Actually, I want to let you walk on water? I know. You typed it out and it didn't show up. I wonder if it hit, I didn't see it though. I'm wondering if there was a restricted word in there or something.
Make sure to recommend us to your associates.
I have a bunch of filtered words. I didn't even come up with the list myself. Oh wait, let's see what kind of weapons she has.
Welcome. Look, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Weapons. No, the steel battle axe, that's a two-handed weapon, isn't it? Nope, there's nothing too impressive there.
All right, then.
Okay. You typed it out twice and it's not showing up. Yeah, my inclination, Chris, is not to set the precedent to have people linking to give other people money on here. And also because it would take time to give you mod and that sort of thing too. Oh wait, there's more. This guy has weapons.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperium. Take a look.
Does he have anything schmancy? Hunting bows, dwarven war axe. That's slightly better than what I got. Oh yeah, the cannibalism? What? Lets you eat people you killed to regain health. The Ring of Namira? That's gruesome. Yeah, and in Fallout, I think there is a trait called like, oh. Well, it is a, this is a step. What do I have now? Weapons. 15 versus 18. It's not exactly an earth-shattering difference, but it might be. 17. Is it two-handed axe though? No, I'm not sure about that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna skip that for now. It's not significant enough, and I'm afraid it's gonna end up not suiting my purposes. Trying to drum up donation interest. Sick with... Is that fibromyalgia? It's a benefit to help her out tomorrow. Yeah, it's just...
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Tag, you're it. Okay, catch me.
I think I can get arrows from this person. Stop worrying about time consuming it. Didn't care much for Skyrim until you broke 20 hours. Now you have over 5,000. Oh, it's this asshole.
Hello and welcome, Mike. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
It's cool. All right, Chris. Well, I'm glad you understand. I mean, I'm not trying to be an ass about it, but I also don't want it to be like, you know, I don't want it to be like a thing, you know, that it gets done. Weapons, miscellaneous. That's where arrow. Nope. All right, we're gonna stock up on arrows. No iron arrows. Orcish arrows. Right, what arrows am I even using right now? Steel arrows. Steel is 10, Orcish is 12, Dwarven is 14. I've gotten 124 of those, yeah. I think we'll use those for a while.
Of you.
All right. Really into dragons and wizards and stuff like that. You broke 24 in Skyrim within 2 days, Serious Doll. So I knew when I got Skyrim, I knew I was going to be into it because I'd already played the previous 2 Elder Scrolls games and put a bunch of time into those, as well as all the Fallout games and that sort of thing. So I knew this was my speed, but I got to be in the mood for it. I'm frequently in the mood for fantasy, though. It's one of my more one of the things I tend to lean towards more than other genres. Like, one problem I've had, like Fallout, is I'm just not always in the mood for that setting. I actually got Fallout 4 a couple months ago, and I'm probably about 20 or 30 hours into it. I played it over the course of about a month. And I just kind of, like, the setting, I got tired of looking at it, you know? Plenty of knees. Sure. Broke 20 within a week, because, yeah, you didn't have any interest at first, and you hit a certain point, Neon Dragon, where something clicked, and you were like, I love it. I love it so much. Okay. I think this is where we want to go next. Meridia's Beacon. And I'm fast traveling because I'm cheating. I want to summon my damn horse. Will that make my horse come? I love Fallout, Skyrim better. Oh, hey, Ernie, you're out of here? All right, man. Well, thanks for hanging out.
Deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
Ooh.
Been too long since
Oh,
you've had a good
thought he was
time.
talking about me. Petty thievery. Ooh. Let's say, consume. You actually might start Fallout because you have New Vegas and isn't bad. New Vegas was probably my favorite. I like Fallout 3, but I had a glitch 90% of the way through the game when I first played it, and I never went back and actually just finished it. Which just kind of sucks, but... Alright, what are we doing? We're gonna go... here. I'm sorely tempted to just cut right across. I think we're gonna do that this time. We're gonna get a little wet, but I think this little jaunt here is not very dignified, but whatever. Yeah, New Vegas. Well, I got a thing for Vegas too. My wife and I got married in Vegas.
Like me, eh?
And the New Vegas has this sort of like Wild West feel to it that's kind of cool. It's got a different feel to it, which I've enjoyed. But it's also, Vegas is kind of a personally special setting for us. You didn't like New Vegas as much as 3, but it seemed to be a less popular opinion. Well, one thing too is they made some improvements between the two games too that a lot of people enjoyed. But I think in terms of historicity or whatever you want to call it, 3 was the big leap. That's the like brought it into.
Game it if you want a horse, or
what?
Catla if you're looking for work. I can't help you.
I have a horse somewhere. I feel like something's going on over here. Feeling like, what's going on?
Good business for the East Empire Company means all the more gold for the Empire.
Has anyone realized how successful Skyrim is? Fairly old, still is being played daily by people such as Gaming Lawyer.
Their own way in this world.
Still being played, and people, there are a lot of people that still want to watch it be played too, which surprised me. Because I was just playing it because I was nostalgic for it, and I'd just gotten a new video card at the same time that they released the special edition, which I got for free for owning a complete version of the old game. So I felt like it was all the signs converged. But I didn't necessarily think people would be into it. I mean, I have people that hang out in here, and they really don't. A lot of them don't care what I'm playing.
Looking to hire a boat?
But I've noticed a lot of people coming in here that I've never seen before just because they like Skyrim.
I can take you to any port on the coast.
Oh, that's good to know. I don't need. There's not a lot of coastal. Whoa, shit! I did it. Didn't mean to, but I did. Have a good night. Long day ahead of you. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, you gotta take it over to the knee. All right, good luck with that, Chris. And you have a happy Friday. I hope it goes well for you tomorrow. New Vegas is a bit restricting in the beginning. If you go north, Death Claws, east. That's true, Nick. It is. Whereas in Fallout 3, now that I think about it, the map feels a lot more open from the beginning. Where New Vegas really does start off kind of shoehorning you along a certain path. So I think it's just the feel of New Vegas I like. Lydia, did Lydia make it? Good job, Lydia. It's a quick save. That it's more colorful, but I didn't like Fallout 4 because it looks too cartoony. I didn't have a problem thinking Fallout 4 seemed too terribly cartoony. But it just, the thing is, well, maybe it's the same here, but I like the look. Fallout in general, but at least what I saw in Fallout 4 in particular, a lot of the settings and areas just start feeling very much the same wherever you go. It feels the same. You go in another building, it's a gray, dim, burned out building. For the most part, it just feels like that's what you end up doing sort of over and over again. And which is, I mean, there's a lot of different things going on. And it's not like places are actually the same, but it just sort of like even in Skyrim here, this area I'm in now feels a lot different than the area around Whiterun, which feels a whole world different than the area around Riften, in the Rift. I mean, they're areas in this game that feel like completely geographically different areas. Okay, that's where we're going. I'm gonna mark it because it's just one arrow among many. Oh, oh yeah, I already been here. I guess I don't need to mark it. I just fast traveled to it. Hey, and my horse is here now. Hello, Garriman's horse, old buddy. Well, last time we walked by here, Lydia wondered what was inside. Now I guess we're gonna find out. Is more colorful. 3 being green, and New Vegas being brown. I thought 3 had a sequence where you go into an area that's been rejuvenated that has lots of green, but in general, Fallout 3 was... I don't recall it being green at all, unless you're counting the yellowish green tint of the world, which now pretty much they use mods to get rid of that shit. People didn't care for that necessarily. Alright, Lydia, let's be super sneaky, okay? Fallout is bunkers, buildings, and wastelands. Skyrim is grassland, snow, tombs, and towns. It's a bit more variation. Yeah, and caves and the thing is like, also the towns feel a lot different. Like in Skyrim, you know, Riften versus Whiterun. I mean, you walk into those towns and they have very distinct feels. Different feels and styles going into them. And that's sort of thing that I feel like the design in Skyrim just has more variation in that way. Alright, here we go. Lydia screwed up again. Lydia screwed up the stealth. Oh, that one's dead already. Lydia! It's already trying to get you. Whoop. It's on fire. Alright. And green is in the filter on the world. Yeah. It definitely has that. Although I think the last time I played that, that's one of the top downloaded mods of all time on Fallout 3 is getting rid of that yellow filter. Yeah, well, yeah, Venom. And the last time I played it, I think I had gotten rid of that. So like the skies are blue and that sort of thing. This is a quest dungeon, get out. What? I think you could do a Subnautica stream next week. You're confused on how to find the sunbeam. That's all I did last time was look for sunbeam either. We'll have to see. I almost, once I moved back to this, I started feeling like maybe I'd had enough Subnautica for a while. Alright, hold on. Iriasdal? What do you mean? I shouldn't be in here right now? For reals? This is, that's what I'm looking for, the Meridia's Beacon. But wait, but if... Okay, I guess the thing is what I'm saying here, Sal, is I don't know what the ramifications are. If I go into this dungeon, and I'm not on, you're saying, a main story quest, am I gonna break the game? Is that the thing? Which I know is possible, under certain circumstances, to break the game. But as long as I'm not gonna break the game, I want to get this beacon. But this, I'm pretty sure I remember this place being associated with a different quest as well. I don't remember what it is. Oh, you thought this was a different place. I thought this had to do with like the haunted vampire quest line in the nearby town as well. I thought that took place in here, but... But I will keep in mind that, Neon, I will keep in mind that you asked that you were interested in Subnautica. Because I guess I played Subnautica, I felt a little bit like I had played it out. There's that lighting shit again. That is just weird. And people started asking me to play Skyrim again, and I was really kind of...
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright. I'm pretty sure there's no one friendly in here, right? I'm really kind of into my Skyrim right now. And I saved Skyrim. I save it so that I only play it on my stream. Now the other game I've been considering going back to is, what the hell is it called? It's the zombie one I always forget the name of. Oh shit. Oh, that did the trick. I hope he was a bad guy. Dying Light. Dying Light. Because Fudereer keeps asking me to play Dying Light again. He was a vampire. Vampire. Okay, it is part of that dungeon. Hopefully I'm not going to screw up that quest line by doing anything absurd in here. Should get the vampire quest too. Yeah, that's right. Dying Light, Neon Dragon. Because I mentioned Dying Light, or Fudereer mentioned it last week. I know at least one other person. But that vampire quest, isn't that like a long sequence of quests? Should I do that? Ooh.
Seems like you have a bit of gold left in your pockets, don't you, my friend?
Thought I was leaving. Apparently I'm leaving the wrong way. Okay. Well, in this case, in the name of being slightly paranoid that I'm going to break the game, I will go back and I will look into that vampire quest. My character, who's normally apathetic, decided, you know what, that small town was he was interested to know more what was going on in there, and he's gonna check it out. Character doesn't know anything about the story. I know, that's the thing. It's pretty short. Okay, my only concern is it's not gonna screw up the game if I go in here now, right? Though that's my only real concern. Because if I end up on a vampire quest later to come back in here, then I'll do it. But I have like plans on what I want to be doing. It's bad that I'm contemplating killing a Solitude guard because he has beautiful red armor. It's short at least. Yeah, if I end up doing that later, I will. But that, I mean, you probably noticed I have walked by a ton of quests in this game already. Like, when I first played this, I literally walked up to every person, wanted to find every single quest I could possibly find, and as I played more and more, and I would create different character concepts. One way I kept it from getting old was I'd create a new character, and I decide, like with this guy, this guy's gonna focus on Thieves and Assassins Guild stuff, and he's not gonna do Game Mage Guild and Warriors Guild. Can I go up here? I think this is the way out later. So that's why I end up walking by a lot of quests. So like that vampire quest, I may never do it. It's just if I end up hanging out in that town and talking with people for some reason, and then I start hearing about it, maybe I would pursue it then. I don't think this quest will break the game. I've done this cave first, was able to do it later. All right, cool. It gives you street cred in a town. Well, that's the thing is my character, it's this little podunk town in the middle of a swamp. He's not necessarily that concerned about getting street cred there. Unless he's got to accomplish something in that town. Which, if I'm not mistaken, there are certain overarching quests you come across later that would, in fact, involve getting things done in that town. Alright, right in the face. Alright, I'm getting pretty good at this, huh, Lydia? Killing with my bow. Gold, shovel. What was down here? Oh, they got bodies. Boots. Looks like they've taken all their valuables already. Well, I'm definitely getting a very negative opinion about vampires. I can say that again. Vampirism sucks. Don't want to deal with the vampirism shit. Usually do the vampire quest and get it over with. It's just like a side quest though, isn't it? It's not like a quest you have to do, is it? Well, there actually is no such thing really in this game as a quest you have to do. And there are people that their entire focus on the game is never doing the main quest. I played that mod before. When I played my thief character, I think I used that mod too, where you don't start the normal quest, you start in Riften at the Thieves Guild or something. It's called Another Life. It's only on PC, so if you've played on console, you might not know about it. But it gives you a bunch of different starting things that instead of starting the regular quest, you start somewhere completely else, and then there's an option to pick up a quest that will launch the main story quest if you decide to pursue it. There's a quest you need to do for a house. Why you tend to do it? Well, again, I don't know if I'm not concerned to buy a house in that particular city. But, if my paths otherwise cross in such a way... Now, here's the thing I'm trying to remember. If I kill these guys, that's not going to screw up that quest, is it? AA Gaming! Call! AA 2 for 2 weeks in a row with AA Gaming. How you doing, man? I'm assuming man. Usually it's man. AA Gaming is 2 A's. One is man and one is woman. Fire land plots. Oh yeah, I got that with one of my characters, with my paladin character. The beacon. All right, you know what, Lydia? I should have just left her. Come here, Lydia. Come here. You.
I've got your back.
Wait here. All right.
I will remain on guard here.
I'm gonna try and be sneaky. I'm gonna quick save. It's the man, AA Gaming. Weird, the Greybeards don't mind your vampirism. The Greybeards kind of don't give a crap about anything you do. Can I sneak around these assholes? Being sneakers. See how much easier it is without Lydia?
Huh?
Oh shit.
I was sure I heard something.
Alright, get her down, get her down. Oh! Can I do it by myself? This is my first fight by myself. Oh, I am not faring well. Alright, hold on. I'm much weaker by myself. This is sad. This is really sad. The first thing I try to fight, and it's not even a real vampire, it's just a damn thrall. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Okay, Neon Dragon says, look at my previous comment. Ermagerd, I went through with it. I couldn't help myself. I live here. What? You talking about the quest to get the house in this town? Let me see. I come on after school. Wait. I come on after you come home from school. Oh, so the timing works out then, AA Gaming. If only I had a potion to increase sneakiness by 10%. Yes, Nick, it is quite the conundrum. Right now, I need a potion to keep me from bleeding profusely out of my neck. They're just gonna horf down a few of these. All right. You are one. I'm gonna die. Oh, down you go, down you go. Wowzers. That's all I can say. Okay. Restoration is increased to 17. Alright, we're gonna put this crap away. My goodness. You murdered that guard for his armor. Oh, are you playing right now? I know you were eyeing the guard for his armor. I didn't realize you'd actually killed him for his armor. Orcish bow. No. Gold, lockpick, steel arrows. Orcish dagger is another one of those. Beautiful red armor. They aren't actually vampires, so they can't spread it. If I was a thrall, just imagine the vampire powerful enough to enthrall them. Yeah, seriously. Well, I think the fact of the matter is, I'm kind of a newbie wuss still. Maybe I'm thinking I should have had that potion to increase my longbow. 10% stealth come in handy right about now. And this is still... I'm gonna have to sneak right through the middle of all those damn vampires, aren't I? This is, I think, a way out, huh? Which I don't want to do yet. Vampirism is an STD. Yeah. I always play when you play. It makes it so much more fun. You haven't stopped since last week. Is that how you racked up that many hours? Did you literally fire up the game and you have been up for how long is a week? So like 127 hours straight playing Skyrim. I don't think that's what you meant. Weak aversion to fire. I'll never use it, but it sells for a good price. The Book of Daedra. Don't care. Don't care. I'm a very picky thief. Just a lot of stuff I just don't care to, you know? Have I ever played D&D? Yeah. No, in high school I played a ton of it. And then actually, when I was about 30, I found a group I played for about a year. In high school, for several years, I was Dungeon Master for a group. And one continuous campaign. Whoa. Okay, gotta go. Gotta go. We're not doing that. We are not doing that bullshit. Nope. Oh. Where's Lydia? I feel like I just gave Lydia the damn shaft. She's just gonna be standing there, and they're all gonna come running down this way looking for me. Hopefully they won't go that far. Oh my god. Merchant boots. Hey Rico, too good. How you doing? Long time no see, my friend. What's up? Happy New Year. I think it was not since last year. Good old vampire ass blasting. Oh yeah, you sleep. Somehow your cyber school, you finish 7 classes an hour. It isn't easy, but you have a better schedule. Oh.
We heading out?
Yeah, follow me.
As you command, my Thane.
I feel like... Alright, hold on. I feel like if I want to get the thing I'm looking for, we're gonna have to kill all these people. What's this? Iron? Nope. Ooh.
Now it's my turn.
Master Vampire? Lydia, get out of the damn way. Is it running away? Well, it looks like the hand's on the other foot now, huh? There. Down! Down with you! Ah, I did it. Thank you, Lydia. Lydia, you set me up for the kill. Oh, you and the other half are in a D&T campaign right now. Cool. Yeah, I think I've mentioned before, I don't know that I have time to even be a player in a regular D&D campaign anymore. Wait, what are vampire robes and boots? I don't think so. Occasionally I get a bug to DM and create another campaign. But I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have time anymore. And like I've said before, like, I could have time if I didn't do a lot of other stuff that I do. Like if I didn't do Gaming Lawyer and I didn't play other games and that sort of thing. Or if I made Gaming Lawyer about D&D. Like there are ways, if I wanted to, I could definitely do it again. But the way that my life is sectioned out right now, but I do miss it sometimes. You play D&D and other tabletop games twice to thrice a week. All right, Nick. I guess the thing is, when I think about D&D, I think about my old habits where we would play for like 10 hours at a time. Can I sneak around that guy, you think? Come on, Lydia. You'd play in that campaign, stream the campaign. Yeah, but like I said, I would pretty much have to make that what I did instead of playing video games. And I'm not sure I'm like that excited for it. You know? Especially making my own campaign. Like I could conceivably make time to play in someone else's campaign. But if I was running any kind of... Whoa. Who is it? Or was it? Come on, Lydia. Bam! Come on, Lydia. Go, Lydia, go get her.
I'll give you a swift and beautiful death.
Oh no. Are there more hearing us here? Go ahead, take care of it, Lydia. Oh, shit! Things are getting out of control. We're getting out of control. Okay, hold on. Pausing. I am going to die. Alright, I'm gonna catch on that. I wish we were in a Skyrim version to play from Marvel Universe. Nick, you offered to run an online campaign for GLon once, but he's so busy. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I barely have time to do my 4 hours. I do my 4-hour stream every week. And that's the reason I made one day, because before I used to stream randomly, but I made one day a week because it's like, I gotta budget my time, you know? Here's a proposal for you. Play the old gold box D&D games. Oh my god, those are time sinks, man. I mean, I liked them when they came out, but do you remember how those things played? Like, it was just 100 hours of turn-based fighting. That's all you did. One move, one guy, 2 spaces, hit the sword button. They were good for their time, but oh my goodness, those games. I couldn't play those anymore. House girl just asked me if I lost one. I was looking for Pizza Hut. Ah! Play an online campaign with G-Law. You guys, if the opportunity arose, hear us out. Well, I am interested hearing that there are people who now multiple people who are interested in doing that. Pasta Papyrus, hey, how you doing? You got your chat fixed? No, this is I didn't fix it. This is not using the overlay. This is literally just me throwing up. It was me throwing up the actual YouTube gaming chat where I cropped the edges off and manually made the element somewhat transparent. Get your graph paper ready. That's right, those old games you need graph paper. Your character's a bard gnome, working on creating another character. Dragonborn sorcerer. Jiminy Christmas. Oh shit! I forgot I died. I forgot I needed to have potions. That's what I get for not being focused. I thought I paused. By the time I unpaused, I thought I had paused just to engage in discussion. All right, so we're back. We've backtracked a little bit. We've lost some progress. Let's see. How would we communicate, though? We probably need to do, like Discord or something like that. On D&D. And whoever's running it, there's like all sorts of tools now to play online. I've seen people do it. I mean, Oni has done it. I can't ID specifically who has been involved, but I'm pretty sure there are people in this room that have done it. That I've seen involved in online campaigns. All right. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Lydia's gonna kill everyone for me. That's the old-fashioned way. I'm thinking, are these guys extra tough? In this game, do they do level scaling like they do in the other games? Or have I just wandered into an area that's too tough for me? Now you want to be a part of it, Pasta. Well, nothing is set in stone. I mean, I basically just spent 10 minutes saying, I don't have time. But I am noting that people are interested. So in case I ever did want to put aside focus on video games for a while and transition to D&D, that would be an option. We're gonna have to take all these people on, like, simultaneously, huh? Alright, quick save. We're gonna go for it. There's level scaling, but this cave is always just, yeah. Did I just kill the Vampire Master with stealth arrows? Sweet!
I know I got something.
Shit. Alright. Oh. Crap. Sometimes I suck. Back it up, Lydia. Hurry up, G-Law. What do you mean hurry up? Why'd I have to hurry? This is how I play stealthy characters. I'm cautious. Where the hell did he go? Oh, there he is. He's not alarmed anymore. Oh, yeah. Turns out I didn't even need Lydia. Honestly, never played D&D before. That's why I always end up playing Stealth Archer. It makes the hard fights easy. Well, it definitely worked out then. It's when you're sneaking into a room and you think you've gotten around everybody, and then all of a sudden, they're all after you. That's when it sucks. Dwarven Arrow. Irisa hasn't either, but it's an interest. Yeah, that's another thing too. That's been an occasional deterrence. Is it's been so long since I played it, and whatever version I knew would not be the version that we'd play now. That I'd have to invest in learning. Even if I got the books, like I know you can get a lot of the books on the down low, like PDF versions. Quick save. The time investment to figure out what the hell is going on is also something I don't know if I've got time for anymore. Okay. Go get her, Lydia. I'll wait over here. Butt! Hit him in the butt!
Prepare to die.
Butt!
I love a good fight. Damn it. Get the best of me. Victory is yours.
Victory is mine, biatch. Alright. Big Mike! No. Don't forget the vampire dust off the vampires. That's right. So it seems like I do some actual role-playing in my Skyrim. How do you justify Lydia's decision to hang out with you? Okay, it's true. Lydia is very unquestioning. And I guess maybe because I'm the Dragonborn, she's like, well, I guess I gotta protect him because it's for the greater good? Would that be the thing? I don't know. I have not, as of yet, though, been a terrible, horrible thief. Too much. Although, she's the one that ends up making me have to kill people I don't want to kill. So, in a way, she's worse than I am. But yeah, I do tend to maintain... Huh. I'm gonna leave that in here. I do tend to maintain a little bit of role-playing in how I play. Is that Big Mike? The lawyer that zones for level 20 is up. We're talking, you need better gear, better than a steel axe. You're right. There's also a headshot glitch where the arrow goes through it without the body. So body shots work better. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I have suck gear right now. I'm aware of that. It's been a topic of conversation in here a couple of times this evening. I'm never the one that brings it up. Keeps coming up though. Ooh, I need a helmet of water breathing. That's nice.
You have found my beacon.
Oh yeah, I did.
But it is not time for rejoicing.
No.
The Defiler continues to profane my temple. Return to my figure on Mount Kelcreek, and I shall make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
I want to be your instrument of cleansing light. That sounds like what I'm hoping for is that if I have a god owe me a favor, it can help me out in the long run. Never hurts to have a god owe you a favor. If you don't want to keep the helm, you should disenchant it. It's a fairly rare enchant. I think I might keep the helm. I might make Lydia carry it. I don't know when I'm gonna need to go underwater that long, is the thing, but...
I'm right behind you.
Here. Carry some of my... Carry some of my heavy shit. That's how you can serve me. Hold on to... Whoops! Nope. This is what we're doing. We're giving that to you. It's 2 pounds we're giving to you. You can have the amulet of Mara. Any weapons I don't want to carry? Here, take this bow of binding. And the pickaxe. I'm not doing any mining right now anyway, so hold on to that. And there you go. I think that's a good transaction for now. Pickpocket is... Oh, pipecock. It was the larger video of pipecock is what got my second Subnautica stream banned worldwide. The visual. Oh. Ask her what a housecarl does. That's some hot gameplay. What does a housecarl do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to you.
Now she's wearing the damn helmet.
I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
She looks 75% less sexy with that helmet on. I gotta remember to give her weapons and stuff, though. I keep forgetting. Pasta, you gotta go? Alright. You got me with the PDF for the 5th edition D&D book, do you like? That'd be cool, yeah. I mean, when it's time to learn it, if I ever get to that point, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have it already, in case I decide, but man, you look ridiculous with that helmet on. Can I tell her not to wear the helmet? Alright, I'm just gonna have to not let it bother me for a while. We're gonna get the hell out of here. I know there's more area in this place to look at, but we didn't come here to kill vampires. We came to get this god relic, and we got it. We're gonna get the hell out now. Get the Vamp Lord. And vampiric strength works like telekinesis. No, well, there might be reason for me to come back later. But, this is one thing I've stated a few times here. But the way I'm playing this is more or less attempting to play it the way this guy would do it. And this guy only goes places where he really has reasons or incentives to go. He doesn't know anything about what treasures or special bosses lie at the bottom of dungeons. He came in here because he ran into a god that said, go get this thing for me, it's in this cave, and he got it. Now he's getting the heck out. It was a strategic operation. You can pick up live people and chuck them like a toy. I don't know that one. Pipe Coco. I didn't loot the vampires? I thought I did. Alright, we'll go back. I guess maybe I got too excited. I'll at least make sure I've looted the vampires that I've already killed. Because one thing my character doesn't have, I guess we could say he's schizophrenic if we want to roleplay about it. But my character isn't talking to, you know, a bunch of people in a chat right now. Just because I'm not an expert streamer, as many of you know. When I get talking in chat, I become extremely absent-minded in game. You're hungry. You know what? I'm kind of hungry. I might have not... I can't remember if I looted them either. Let's see. Master Vampire. No, I didn't. Whoa, my gosh. Okay. There's another one. That's the same one. Vampire. Potion of lockpicking. Alright. Steel War Axe. Wait, was that better? That's sort of the equivalent to what I have now, right? And... pretty sure there was another one around here somewhere, wasn't there? I forget. Can I get, miscellaneous? What am I doing? There we go. Light. But if I put the weapon away, the torch is still out. Alright, I don't need the torch anymore. Okay, I've just got sidetracked. I forgot whether or not you could actually use a torch like that in this game to light your way. And you can. Kudos for that. Sorry, you're a nerd when it comes to this, and I know the ins and outs a lot. Yeah, Big Mike. Well, that's the thing about this game. And you're definitely not the first person I've seen that has devoured, or has, well, devoured, true, but devoted a lot of time to this game to where they know it, a lot of it, by like the back of their hand. Because it's the kind of game that inspires that kind of devotion in a lot of people. Now, I've put about 400 hours into this game. The thing is, it's been scattered over years, and I don't remember everything. But I tend not to be a huge min-maxer, so I don't remember stuff like, well, that's the thing too, is I get older, I care less about stuff like that for some reason. Like, when I was younger, it was like the original Nintendo, that era, I was all about finding every last thing and buying the Nintendo Power magazine and learning every single thing that you could get in every single place. But, at a certain point, it's just like now, achievements are like a huge thing on Steam, and in things like getting achievements knocked off for, you know, whatever you do, different things to get achievements. And there are people that get obsessed with that, and I don't care. Like that. Alright. So wait, let's make sure we know what we're doing here. Journal. Bring the beacon to Mount Kilcreeth. Okay. Is that back where we were? Okay, it is back where we were. I'm in here. It's 1:03 a.m. Your foot is spazzing out. I'm sorry. Neon Dragon is still here. Good to see you. It's a perk in the Vamp Lord tree where you can pick up people like you hold an A over them. It does that with me. Oh, okay. Huh. I can't remember if I was briefly a vampire. When I played through that game, I was playing a paladin-like character. And I'm pretty sure I got rid of my vampirism shortly after I didn't need it any longer. So I'm not sure I ever developed the character too much. Because again, I mean, I wasn't streaming that, but when I was playing it on my own, the character I was playing as sort of a... It was sort of like a paladin, sort of like, what is it? Russell Crowe's character from Gladiator, kind of like the noble warrior. And he found it very distasteful when he had to become a vampire, but it seemed like the only option to get the job done at the time. Chase! Hey, what's up, man? You become a Thane. A Thane of mortal and purchased land. Oh, alright. Mostly you were a vamp because of the 25% Whoa! Okay, now I'm curious. What the hell is that? I don't think I've ever actually seen that in game. I think I might have heard about it. But now I'm totally... Like, what the hell is that thing? Can I talk to him? Hey. Alright. Headless Horseman leads you to a spot near Whiterun. Oh, I don't want to go that far. Holy crap. Okay. Maybe we'll run into him again later. I'm not riding all the way to Whiterun right now. We're nowhere near that. Lydia is I need to get that mod where my followers have horses. I had that in the original Skyrim. I don't think it's available yet for this. Am I gonna leave her totally in the dust? That because you said people devote their lives to Skyrim. Get it? Wait, what was that? You are... Yeah, when I mentioned Leon just clocked... He just breached the 5,000 hour mark in this game this week. Which makes him officially the most hours played of anyone I've ever met, personally. I met some people that have put some serious hours in this game too, but not 5,000. If you've done the companion's quest near the tomb where you have to get the first fragment. I have done it. It was a while ago, but I did that quest several years ago. I vaguely remember that tomb. And I'm not sure, like the thing about the, I'm not sure how I'm gonna handle Dawnguard in this game. Basically, he got a thing, there was a vampire attack, but it didn't affect him in Riften. Like, he saw the aftermath of it, and then someone was like, if you want to fight the vampires, come here to sign up. And he's like, well, I don't really care about vampires. Looks like someone else already took care of the problem. But my sort of little rule for him is, if he ever falls victim to a vampire attack in the middle of a town while he's trying to do his little thieving business, and then he's gonna be like, all right, it's time to join this Dawnguard, kill us some damn vampires. But he doesn't necessarily consider it... Where the hell... Oh, she is keeping up, sort of. If he goes into a cave and finds vampires, he feels like, well, that's probably that's domain. He doesn't take it personally if they try and kill him, if he's invading their home. 5K easy? 5K easy? How much time do you have, Mike? Like, probably altogether I've got about, I don't know, 400 or 500 hours in this game. I might be pushing closer to 500 because I've been streaming it. I think this is the 8th stream? Yeah, I think this is the 8th time that I've streamed it. crap, I think I still have a title as number 7 too. Well, it's not. Who's this? This is another thief. It's one of my brethren. What's up, buddy?
Hail, brother. I saw you walking there, and I thought you might need this.
What do you got for me?
Good luck out there.
Thank you. 5 lockpicks. Have a pleasant evening, thief man. 6,000 or 7,000? You've done 9 playthroughs of the game. Okay. I knew people played this game. I didn't know, honestly, until I started streaming it and people, like, the super fans came in here. I didn't know that it was not super uncommon for there to be people that put 5,000 or more hours into this game. That, I would not have expected within a week to meet 2 people who put that much time in this game. That is wowzers. That's all I can say. It says 7. Thomas the Train Dragons. Randy Savage Dragons. Oh, that's the mod where you can have Randy Savage monsters and stuff? Yeah. I haven't used that one. When I use mods, I tend to make them lore appropriate. Usually they're more about game mechanics than they are about changing the way specific creatures look. Like one thing, I'm not sure if it's in the vanilla game or if it was a mod, but I know there was a mod that made all the wildlife act like sort of the food, like the natural food chain where things kill each other and hunt each other, and if you kill a wolf that just ate a rabbit, you get rabbit meat loot out of its gut, and that sort of crazy stuff. Who puts that much time into one game? Hides WoW under a blanket. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how much time I put into WoW.
Let me know if you want anything. I think I've got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I'm gonna walk and not shout. Let me see. It's 3:21 a.m. I think we're gonna have us a nice little nap in here. And
Fate is the name. I keep the inn.
Veda.
Something different about you. I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble.
Why does everyone think I'm gonna cause trouble?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I love WoW when I'm in the mood for it. I've been getting a little bit of a WoW itch, but I really think I'm gonna wait until Legion gets cheap, and then I'm gonna wait until I find a good sale on Legion before I sub up again. All right, so this is what's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna take a break. Let's save the game. I've been streaming, holy crap, 2 hours and 45 minutes. I totally lost track of time. I guess that means I'm having fun. There we go. We're gonna take a little break. I don't think I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna stand up, adjust my mic appropriately. And do I have my chat in here? Yeah, I think I got my chat set up everywhere. There we go. And I'll maybe catch up on chat a little bit. I know I've been missing stuff. Let me get I'm gonna stand up. Fun? How dare you have fun? I better be having fun. All right, adjust my screen so I can see out. You can group with Battle.net friends now, regardless of the server, so long as you're on the same faction. Yeah, I noticed it seems to have gotten better about that sort of thing, which is pretty cool. Because before it was really like servers were just completely isolated worlds. World of Warcraft. I know Nick has probably heard this from me before. World of Warcraft is one of my all-time most played games. Now, I'm not sure if I can... If you go in there and write and type played, does it just tell you the game time on that particular character? Or is there some way to find out how many hours you've actually played the game in its entirety? That I'm not sure about. It seems like, if I'm recalling correctly, if you play World of Warcraft and you type /played, it'll tell you how much time you've invested on that character only. I'd be curious to know how much I've played. Like the cover montage for the break reminds you of old times. Yep, it's the greatest hits of little clips. Clips and screens. Go back and look about your message at the time. What? Okay. Look at my other comments about times. Pretty sure I've told you, but not sure. Everyone's played with about... $5,000 on PS3 alone. Another 4.5 thousand on X. Hold on, Neon Dragon. Are you for reals? 5,000 on PS3 on Skyrim and 4.
Lawhawk! Talons of justice!
Braden Jensen has become a Lawhawk. Braden Jensen, thank you for joining the cause. It is much appreciated. Supposed to say 3.5. Oh well, psh, that's nothing. I was impressed when I thought it was 4.5, but you've only put 8.5 thousand hours into Skyrim altogether. That's nothing. Question I posted a little before you missed it. So what's your workflow for your Let's Plays? Like, did you record and edit all your gameplay at Dreamfall already, or do you do it during the week? I do it when I can, and I tend to do it in chunks because my workflow varies. I've been working a lot. What happened, what I did actually, like this month, we were out of town. When I came back into town, there was a couple days, we came back right into a 3-day weekend. So there's a couple days where I hadn't picked up hadn't picked up new work yet. And I took a few hours, about half a day, and just recorded a ton of them. I basically recorded the entire month of January, in like one day. Or maybe over 2 days, I can't remember, but I know there was a couple days where I didn't have work, and I basically just recorded a whole bunch of them. Because I've got uploaded now, I've got until, I think episode 31 or 32 already uploaded. And then there was a day earlier this week, because I worked through the weekend, and so I gave myself Monday off. I had a deadline for Sunday night. So I worked through the weekend, and I gave myself Monday off, and I used Monday to record a few more episodes. I think I recorded 5 more episodes, so I'm several weeks ahead. But I don't keep up, I don't do the recordings like as I'm doing them, much to the dismay of some of the people in my chat, or in my comments who participate, because they're always like, because I'll get stuck on puzzles, and I'll be like, oh, you gotta remember to do this. And then they remember, like I've mentioned a few times. By the time I see their comment, I'm typically, 3 hours ahead in the game. Let's see. Yeah, one word, man. Awesome. 6,600 hours. No, he said 5,000 and 3.5 thousand. That would be 8.5 thousand hours, wouldn't it? 8.6 plus. That's right, because he had another 175 on top of that. Since I haven't been able to go back to Oblivion. I keep thinking about trying it, but I'd have to mod it so heavily. I don't like the way they used to do leveling. Some people like the old leveling from the old Elder Scrolls, where you get your points, and once you reach 10 points, you level, and then you get to raise your attributes, which are not even in the game anymore, based on how much you leveled It's like this sort of complicated formula based on which skills in particular leveled. And if you didn't plan it well enough, you could end up gimping your skills. And it made me compulsive about, like, I'd be walking around, I'd create spells and just walk around casting spells to get my skill up, like when I decided it was strategically time to do that. And the way Skyrim levels has never made me feel the compulsive need to behave in that manner. And I think there are mods, like in Morrowind, at least, I'm not sure about Oblivion. In Morrowind, there are mods where you can take that variable out, which I've played, and I much prefer that, where I don't end up feeling like I'll be punished if I'm not being super anal retentive about exactly what I'm leveling and in what order and that sort of thing. We do the same thing, you do the editor, so you have a bunch of videos scheduled up until sometime in March. Yeah, the main reason I first became a YouTube partner was because you have to be a partner in order to use the schedule and upload thing. And it's always kind of been that way, where I would record a bunch of stuff in advance and then upload it. And then I'll go weeks where I don't have time to record anything. So that's why I do that. And that's why occasionally I'll run into patches like around the holidays where I didn't have time to record in advance enough to get me through the holidays. And so it's just like, well, Game & Lore channel's shutting down for 2 weeks, sorry. I try to avoid that as much as possible. Play Morrowind, the first Elder Scrolls game. Well, the first Elder Scrolls game is Arena, and I won't be going there. I played Daggerfall, which is the one before Morrowind, which was kind of fun for a while just to play. I mean, it's weird. It's very innovative for its time, but it's very dated. Morrowind, I would consider playing. Especially, I have a very heavily modded version of Morrowind. I would definitely consider playing Morrowind. Because I almost started playing it. I actually almost did start playing it a few months ago. I got an itch to play Skyrim, but before the special edition came out, the old version of Skyrim, especially with all the mods that I had on it, would break anytime that I tried to put streaming software on it. It would crash every time I took a step. If they make another Elder Scrolls game, you'll play it, Ariastal? Oh yeah, I'll be all over that. No, like I played a bunch of hours in Elder Scrolls Online as well, which it got kind of a bad rap, but I think it's pretty decent. The only thing I don't like about Elder Scrolls Online is I don't really like the way that the character build system works. I don't know. It feels a lot less intuitive to me than the way it works here. So unless I want to play a thief or a mage, I get a little bit lost in figuring out what to do with my damn character in Elder Scrolls Online, which has actually discouraged me from playing it on several occasions. There's more of the Elder Scrolls? Neon Dragon, you didn't know about... Okay, here's the deal. If you have a PC that can run it okay, because it is emulated, so some systems doesn't work great, but if you have a PC that you can play games on, Neon, you look up Daggerfall, because it used to be a free download from Bethesda. Like, it's an official free download. And then there are certain mods, basically, you have to install in order to make it worthwhile. But it's free. But I forget what the mods are, but I know that was the only tricky part, was fine. I'm trying to remember, there's a name of a streamer that does, and well, he does a lot of Let's Plays and streams, and it's mostly Elder Scrolls stuff. And he has a whole video about the best way to set up your Daggerfall game. It definitely feels a lot different than the later games do. But it still has a huge world. It's got procedurally generated quests, factions, all that stuff. And in some ways, it's a lot more complex than the newer games. And I probably ended up putting about 20 or 30 hours into it. And at a certain point, I just started feeling like, it's just too much, like the same thing over and over again. But the fact that it was able, and this was like a year or two ago, that it was able to suck me in for that amount of time. For being a game that was in 1993 or 94, whatever it was. Holy crap. Yeah, Skyrim is Elder Scrolls 5 for sure. You just bought both? Well, oh, you buy them from a local store that collects very old games. Well, if you get impatient, I'm pretty sure you can go on the Bethesda website right now and get them both downloaded for free. Like official non-pirated versions. And that's the thing too, is the patches might not even work with the disc versions. But I'm not sure about that. You might be better off with the free downloads. But I'm sure there's a way with the discs that you could make them work, but... Let's see, oh yeah, lawyer, when you hit level 36, you can point you to some armor if you like light armor. Well, I'm gonna be doing all light armor for sure. Your mom says Skyrim is too graphic for your brother. Well, it can be pretty graphic, but I don't know. If you have the Legendary Edition. Well, yeah, I'm playing the Special Edition, which is, I believe, is the Legendary Edition with fancy graphics. I don't think they changed anything. But yeah, for anyone on PC that owned the base game and the expansions, you automatically got, in addition, you automatically got Special Edition for free. What are my 3 favorite games? That's a tough one. Let me see. Violence in this one is tame compared to Fallout. Yeah, Fallout has some pretty limb explodey goodness. Like when you're shooting people and their heads are exploding and they fall and like streams of blood are spurting out of their neck. Skyrim is definitely a favorite. Witcher 3 is probably on the same level. It gets hard because if you like World of Warcraft, if I had to name 3 off the top of my head right now, it would be Skyrim, Witcher 3, and World of Warcraft. But I know that that's probably not, like if I sat down and thought about it more, I'd probably think of different games. Skyrim is the least graphic game your brother plays or watches you play. Then there might be ways to... Can you turn the blood down in Skyrim? I'm sure. I played games that put Skyrim to shame when it comes to graphics. Well, Skyrim's, 6 years old almost now. It's not the cutting edge. The fact that they put it in this new engine makes it potentially look a lot nicer than it did. But, I don't know. Just in terms of the style and feel, there are not a whole lot of games that I think look better than Skyrim, even if technically they are better than Skyrim. But your Skyrim, Destiny, Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas was definitely, I thought, a great game, but I wouldn't put it in like my top 3. But there are other games, if I thought of them, I'd probably consider putting them in. Like, sometimes I'll say my favorite game is like it's a rotating between a handful of games. You have a mod that turns blood up on Skyrim. Yeah, no, I know they got that, and graphics aren't a problem. I don't think Skyrim looks too terribly dated. I think it holds up pretty well. Skyrim, Resident Evil 7, and Destiny. Alright, Resident Evil 7 looks pretty sweet. But, okay, here's another one for me. Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation might be my most streamed. I think Alien Isolation is the most streamed game on my channel. And I love that game. I've played the hell out of that game and all the challenge modes and everything. I'm not that good at it, but I have a lot of fun with it. That's a game that I could at any time, any given Thursday, if you come and check me out, I might just end up playing it because it's a game you just turn on, and like especially the challenge modes. You just turn on and go. You're in the thick of it. Castlevania Symphony of the Night is one of your favorites. It's respectable. That's one of the classic, the old school ones, right? Halo 2 is your third. There's a graphics glitch on the mountain Skyrim because they couldn't patch it right away. Alright. Don't talk about... Yeah, Arius Owl really wants to play Resident Evil 7. He wants to be very careful not to get spoilers. Which he will not get from me, because I won't be playing it until once it's on sale for $7.25, probably in 2019. That's when I'll get it. Have a little water here, and then I think I'm going to settle back in and play some more. You don't consider PS1 old school, but they're also old. Oh, was that on PS1? For some reason, I just thought that would be like maybe an N64. I don't consider PS1... Well, at this point it would be old school, but my first console was an Intellivision, which is the contemporary competitor to Atari. The Atari 2600. Alright, hold on. Yeah, as I've mentioned before, the PS1 represented my return to gaming as an adult. Because when I moved out to college, and I was living on campus, and I was around people all the time, I never disliked games, but I just stopped playing. I just was doing other stuff all the time. And I stopped playing games for almost completely for a couple years. And PS1 is what I came back to. Specifically PS1 in order to play Final Fantasy VII. That's what lured me back. Alright, let's get back in the game. Get the game loaded up. Asteroids is your game. That is old school. You have Symphony of the Night on... Oh yeah, Xbox One. Yeah, I guess it's probably one of those games that's like... you pick it up for free on certain promotions through Xbox Live. We had a Pong console as well, but I didn't necessarily consider Pong a console. Because, well, it's only one game. So I guess you could consider it. We did have a Pong. I remember it was the most amazing thing ever to spin a little knob and make something happen up on the TV screen. You're only 16. You feel so old right now. Yeah. I've got games on my channel that are older than you. And they're all games that I played when I was like I was played The Longest Journey. That came out in 2000. And I was already out of college by the time I played that game. But don't worry. I think I'm abnormally old for YouTube. Don't feel like you're too young. Okay, we're gonna sleep. We're gonna treat ourselves to a nice 8 hours. Because role-playing. That's one thing that I would consider modding if they ever got Sky UI implemented, so they could have a complete implemented with UI elements, is some sort of a needs mod where you have to eat and sleep. They had some pretty good ones for the original Skyrim, because I kind of like that, where it's like, oh, it's getting late, my character's getting tired, he's getting hungry, has to stop at the inn, get some rest. You feel old and you're only 21. I wouldn't feel old at 21 yet. I guess it depends on who you're around. Like, I remember when I was 21, and I transferred to UCLA, and I was living on campus, and everyone else that lived on campus was 18. And I remember feeling like the old, grizzled veteran of adulthood, where it's like everyone else is like, oh, it's, you know, I don't know. They just felt so young compared to me, and I'd be like, let me sit down, let me tell you a story about being a grown-up. Treat yourself. 8 hours. 8 hours is my magic number for sleep. 8 hours is like, that's exactly how much sleep a person, or at least I aim to get. If I sleep less, I can get away with 6. All right, get off. I can get away with 6.
Fida's teaching me the innkeeper's trade.
Are you following me? Hold on a sec. 237. I still got a bunch of crap. I'm definitely gonna have to get to Whiterun so I can buy a house and start dumping off all my.
Like that.
What is she talking about? She said, "Don't look at her like what?" It's crazy. 8 hours is a thing. You were 21 and they were 18. What? Yeah. I transferred. I transferred after I was in college for a couple years already. I started at a community college originally. So, and I took a little bit took my time there. So when I was ready to transfer to do upper division stuff, it was right. I think it was, I was 20 and it was like the year I turned 21. And yeah, all the freshmen that just moved in, they were all like 17, 18 years old. College. I liked college. Whoa! Whoops. I hope I didn't scare any guards. Yeah, living on campus, I had a hell of a lot of fun. That's what I think one reason I didn't play video games, because I was so busy with everything that was happening around me. You could buy them alcohol. I cannot confirm nor deny whether that occurred. I don't know what is there a statute of limitations on corrupting minors? I know I certainly bought a can or two of beer on occasion. No, actually, my nickname was... This is terrible. I'm a terrible influence. My nickname was Dr. Firewater because I didn't like beer. I didn't really never like...
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts.
Well, that was like...
They love me not. How can my love reach them?
Yeah. You said it, God, lady. But yeah. Lydia's got the helmet on. She's all set. That would be against the law. Lydia looks like she's mad all the time since you shoved the dwarven helmet on her head. She's pretty hardcore. I'll grant you that. But yeah, what was it? So, I didn't like drinking beers and stuff, so we were going someplace to partay. I generally would have like a little bottle water, like a little sparklet water bottle, and I'd fill it up with vodka, and I just carry it around. I had a jacket with a pocket, like an interior pocket, and I just carry that around. And if it was someplace where like a club or something where I couldn't bring that in, out in the parking lot, I would just like take seriously like long jugs, like huge gulps out of that thing, and then put it in the car, and then we'd go into the club. My friends were always like,
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
they'd always be like, man, you were totally sober, and then we looked away for 5 seconds, and we looked back, and you're, like, wasted. What happened? It's like, I like to get my drinking over with all at once. And that's how I got the name Dr. Firewater. I pre-gamed the club, then I'd go into the club, and I'd order, like, water. Maybe I'd get a Pepsi or something, you know, if I was feeling like a big spender. But it was like $10 a drink, and that was back 20 years ago. It's like $10 a drink. I wasn't going to spend that. I get my cheap vodka, my Ralph's brand vodka. I get like a whole like 2 liters or something of vodka. I put in my little water bottle, and then I drink a bunch of it and go in the club and drink Sprite, you know? Neon Dragon. You swear you know how to spell. That's good. It's a good skill to have. And this, the communication age. Here we go. Gonna win some god points. Whoa! Oh, okay. We're going up.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple.
My
now
lord.
tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds.
I should murder her?
I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
Does that pay well? It's hard to murder a ball of light. What I need, like I just throw a big dark blanket over it. Won't that do the trick? She's gonna be like, ha, I just wanted the gem. Bye now, squish. Tell me more about this artifact.
Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes, burning away corruption and false life.
The night.
You will enter my shrine, destroy Malkaran, and retrieve this mighty blade.
Mighty blade. Doesn't sound like I have a choice in the matter. You know, I might be thinking that, but I'm not going to say that. I'm going to sound enthusiastic.
Of course you will. I have commanded it.
Yep.
Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkaran destroyed.
This partnership
has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
I have to follow the light? Oh. Whoa. Okay. Guide the light through the temple. Let me see. I know I'm missing chat. Hold on. You were recently tipsy before your sister's wedding reception. Here's the thing. I basically stopped drinking. Like, once I left college and I was away from people who were drinking all the time, I pretty much stopped. And then I got really bad at it, where the once in a while when I did drink, I had no tolerance and I get hangovers really easily and stuff. So I pretty much don't drink anymore. Use a vacuum. Worked in Ghostbusters. That's true. Dawnbreaker's an awesome sword. Probably better than that steel axe you're wielding. What a coincidence. I was thinking of upgrading my axe to something else, but I didn't want to spend the money. And here I am, someplace where I might end up with a better sword. That's right. Hot topic. Meridia, it's not a very even-handed partnership here. I didn't feel like I had very strong bargaining power. Can I? Alright. Where am I supposed to go? I think this was... Oh. I see an arrow over here. Oh, it's down there. Alright. Meridia doesn't give an F. You like hard cider? Here's the thing is, when it came to drinking, typically, the less it tasted like alcohol, the happier I was. So that's why I would end up drinking, like, the thing I do the most was, I'd have a cold Mountain Dew, and I'd drink a bunch of, I would like gulp a bunch of vodka very rapidly, and then immediately gargle with Mountain Dew, and then just continue drinking Mountain Dew until I was, you know, drunk. That was how I did it. All right, Lydia, come on, let's get in here.
Is that one of the old ruins?
Quick save. Meridia. Screwdriver. That screwdrivers, as far as drinks go, isn't bad. I think when I used to do mixed drinks, I used to go to Tijuana all the time. My favorite that I drank the most was Sex on the Beach. I'm not exactly sure what's in there, but it tasted like kind of like Hawaiian Punch, and it made me drunk, so it worked. I also liked Blue Hawaiians. Not sure what was in there either. It tasted sweet and pineapple-y, and it made me drunk. Win-win. Pina coladas I like. Pineapple. Those are some of my favorites. I still have a hard time saying no to a good pina colada. As long as I can't taste the alcohol too much. You want a Coca-Cola. Drink old fashions. Well, you shouldn't be getting drunk. I never drank until I think I was 20. I was not someone that drank in high school. In high school, in fact, I was a peer counselor. And we used to give little presentations in front of classrooms about why it was so horrible and you should never drink. And especially don't drink and drive, but it was a lot of don't drink, don't drink, don't drink. And then 3 years later, I was drinking and smoking like a chimney, going down to Tijuana as an adult. Game and Lawyer also loves getting lost in the rain and making love at midnight. That's... Well, I didn't drink in high school. Part of it was, it may be hard to believe, but I was not super cool in high school. I was not too cool for school, and the people that did do a lot of drinking, I did not get invited to those events. So I'm not sure if my anti-drinking stance might have been partially based on the fact that I was resentful of the people who did drink because they didn't want to play with me. Alright, what's going on here? I'm gonna unlock this door. I was Napoleon Dynamite. I'm not sure if I wouldn't necessarily go that far. But I'm not the cool and suave person you see today. What did the big chimney say to the little chimney? Smoke him if you got him. No, I don't know what. What'd they say, Neon? Oh, so I come in here and then I get this. All right. There are traps in here that are gonna kill me. Feel wary. Just a treasure chest at the end of a hallway? What's the gimmick? Monsters gonna pop out of the walls? Ancient Nord sword. It's heavy, it's a crappy sword, and it's not worth very much. I'm not gonna do it. You're too young to smoke. Oh, okay. 14 gold. Really? So I pick a lock into a hallway, I pull a lever, it opens this up, I come in here to this chest, and all has 14 gold. That's about the cost of a bottle of wine in this game. We see a cool and suave person today. Yeah, don't you? You saw my picture, didn't you? Didn't I look like the gentleman scholar? Like, right out of frame, I would have had some sort of a cosmopolitan and some other sophisticated gentlemanly drink. Actually, that's a lady's drink. An appletini. Sword sucks. If it's 100 gold, get a hold. Well, it's 23 gold and it weighs 20 pounds. Just sounds like it's like getting a really shitty manual labor job, you know? Gonna look around the other side. The kid in high school that would skip lunch to go sit mostly alone in the library so I could draw in peace. Now, I did get lucky. I was in a group of people. I was in a group of people, but we were not cool people. And it grew. This group grew, but we weren't one of the standard cliques. Like, we weren't... I guess we would have maybe been the nerds, but we weren't really. We weren't a group that got picked on or anything. I know I was in particular not cool, but it wasn't much getting picked on. And some of the people that I was in that group with, people did consider cool. That wasn't one of them. All right. What's going on over here? That's okay. Oh, 25 gold. See, this dead corpse laying in here had more gold than that whole treasure behind the lever secret passage doohickey. Brad, you think I'm pretty cool? Brad, that means a lot, man. Thank you. See, I think Brad's cool. Alright. There are two shades. Well, hold on. What? Clicks pissed me off. Yeah, I wasn't really part of a click. What really happened was, for some reason, I think we started hanging out in this one teacher's classroom at lunch. And then, over the next couple years, more and more people came and hung out in that classroom at lunch. Like with this little group, and it kept growing. And by the time we graduated, there was like 15 people. We became a clique. But it wasn't like, oh, we're the jocks, or we're the, although I think we did have a temporary alliance with the goths. With the goth girls. We went bowling with them for a while, on the weekends. They were cool. Let me see. You're gonna make 3K off the corpses alone. What's going on? I hear combat music happening. We're at the Breakfast Club. Hey. Singing lawyer. Don't you forget about me. Let me see. I know I'm missing chat here. Two Chase. Senior year in high school, you played Magic the Gathering with a few friends at lunch. Magic the Gathering came later. I graduated in 92. So Magic the Gathering, it probably existed at that point, but it wasn't a thing that nerds knew about.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Widely. Okay, let's get. You got a bad feeling? I got an arrow that shoots. It shoots flamey arrows. Well, that took care of that, didn't it? Get ready, Lydia. Bam. Wow, I'm doing okay with that bow and arrow. I'll tell you that. Game lawyer Holart likes watching your streams too. Wait, who's Holart? Am I supposed to know who Holart is? If I forgot, I apologize. But Holart, I'm glad Holart enjoys watching my stream too. I don't need an Imperial sword. I use those arrows. Steel arrow. Yep. Probably won't one-shot it. No, I don't do a lot of one-shotting. This is Pang gameplay, ain't it? Oh, what's Pang game? The Breakfast Club. Yeah, the Breakfast Club is a great movie. I haven't seen it in a long time, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm remembering this dungeon vaguely. I think it's you follow the lights, right? Isn't that? Oh. There's a book called Zypher you should get a hold of. 30% better draw speed. That's not bad. It certainly would be nice if I came across that. Common Soul Gem, eh. You could do a lot more one-shotting if you min-maxed instead of just building the worst character possible. But maybe that's what makes my character special, is that he's the worst character possible. Did you ever think of that, Brad? There's so many movies that are about it's the worst detective ever, the unlikely hero. It's, oh, I guess I'm not going this way. Gonna fit through this. Oh shit! Ow! Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm not going that way. Why'd it make a whole show of this doors opening up? Alright, well whatever. Whatever. Candlestick had some value. 1 pound for 25 gold. I don't know, is that enough? Is that enough of an incentive for me to carry it? I don't even know where it is anymore. Is it out in the world? I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, I'll take it, since I was pointing at it, but yeah. I tend to look for a higher cost, a higher ratio, but that's pretty decent. That's respectable. Beacons do damage. You don't see goth girls going bowling with this doofus? I thought I was cool. What do you mean, doofus? Besides, our goth girls at our school were kind of doofuses too. They were like doofus. They were like nerd goth. And in that way, I thought they were cool. I totally screwed that up. Okay. All right, Lydia, where are you? Lydia. I'm gonna stun the wraith. All right, that worked out. That worked out. Don't want any of that crap. Make Lydia carry it. Your followers get filled. You actually need them for good. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to keep giving her crap, like armor and stuff if we see it. You are cool. Your character struggles to kill anything, so he's not super cool. What do you mean? This ugly mug? This ugly mug was never about being cool. He was just about surviving on the hard streets. He was just a lowly street rat until one day, blah, 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 blah. His mind got switched with that of a puppy, and he became Puppy Thief. She can die, and I accidentally killed her. It's the only time I used a console to cheat, is when I accidentally killed Lydia. He has trouble killing things because the hood is covering his eyes. He's like, I'll kill you wherever you are. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. He's riff-raff, street rat, scoundrel. Take that. Alright, I think I'm going this way. You were a wood elf as well. Maybe your character has trouble killing things because elves are meant to follow the Keebler model and make cookies. That's right, Ryan. Oh, by the way, Ryan, I don't think I said hi. I think you've been in here for a while, haven't you? I don't know if I don't think I specifically greeted you. Hello. AA game, you gotta go to sleep. All right, man. It's good to see you again. This is 2 weeks in a row, and you've been in here for a while. It's been nice having you hang for a bit. It's like old times. It's like the good old days. Yeah. I'll take all of these things. Go back and read your comment. You told me twice who Holar was. Okay, hold on. Is this something I can scroll back and find easily? Red Fox. Year from now. It's Hollert, and it's your fox. I don't remember your fox. But, okay. People who've been around a long time, around Game & Lawyer for a while, can tell you. I can be very scatterbrained. Particularly when I'm streaming, and forget lots of things. In real life, I'm not quite as scatterbrained. I still can be on occasion. But it's hard to be too scatterbrained and do a lot of the things that I've done. However, I've got, you know, gotten a little older since then, so maybe I could be losing it. Shit. Alright, Lydia. Prepare for the stealth ambush. Where's that bastard? Unsubscribed? Uh-oh. That's your pet fox. I was just kidding, Neon. That's your pet fox. I knew it all along. Or is it a pet? I don't know. Where's that asshole? They force feed you cookies. Alright. Boop. Alright. Just a little prank I like to play on Shades. Alright, I'm gonna have to expose myself. Look at this, big boy! Ghostly remains. Steel greatsword, dwarven arrow. They would make you into the cookies. Sell you the cookies to your family. I feel like I'm missing. I've been staring at you, staring at a screen for about 20 minutes now. Feel free not to turn around. What? See absent-minded comment above. Oh my god, he's exposed. That's right. That's how I deal with wraiths. You get in my way and I'm gonna show you something you're not ever gonna be able to unsee. Let me just pull this string on my robe. Okay. You nasty wraiths. I hear skeleton bones. You want some too? I heard skeleton bone creaking. Going to have to expose myself. Don't flash a shade, G-Law. He's all rotten away. Ooh. What, did you see Lydia? Whoop, whoop. He came out here like he knew something was happening. Oh, he's dead. He is dead. Alright. Steel arrow. Burp. That's true. That's gross. They make you into cookies. That's like Scott Tenorman, which is actually based on Titus Andronicus. Was that the Shakespeare play? It's sort of like an early version of Hamlet, where when the guy went crazy and he killed the guy's parents and put them in, ground their bones into bread and served it at a feast. And after he ate, he's like, guess what? And then South Park did an almost exact reenactment of that too. And yes, I know about Titus Andronicus because, if that's the right name, because I was an English major. So I read a lot of Shakespeare. Alright. This? There we go. Throw a tic-tac at him, he'll be fine. What do we, I'm gonna guess 16 gold for that, for my effort here. 14. But I did get 8 gold. Oh, an elven mace. That's should I? It's not a very impressive mace, to be honest. Is it one-handed though? It might be better than the damn axe. 15 versus 22, but is it one-handed? It is. Alright, you know what? Maybe I will use this for now, because... Let me see. I don't need the binding properties of that last... What am I doing? We're going to... unfavorite the Axe of Whiterun. And we are going to favorite the Elven Mace. And we are going to set... Where's the Elven Mace? The Elven Mace to keybind 1. Yeesh, that's what we're doing. And I just looked up and realized I missed a ton of chat. Little brother's cookies tasted great. Oh, your tears are so delicious. Scott Tenorman, that was the one. It's a 2 less golds. I was close, but I didn't factor in those arrows, so that actually made it considerably more lucrative. You'd stick with the eye. Oh yeah, higher hit speed. I didn't even think of that. You said so is it one-handed, and you actually rolled your eyes. It's all right. I didn't even think of that. Is the one-handed business? That is. Wait, does he actually have to stop in the middle of all that? So terrible. I'm just experimenting. Right, guys. Oh, he has to stop there. It does seem a bit faster, doesn't it? Alright. That's a good point. We're just gonna flat out drop that. Point run. There. I undid it. Streaks everywhere to say hi. Eric Parnell! You're so outrageous! You streaking fool, you. 15 is a bit weak. It is a bit weak. Probably getting a new sword soon. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use my my cheater foreknowledge of things to come to wait a minute. Is this where I go? Yes. And that door opened now. We are making progress. Okay. I just gotta say, you gotta give me some credit that in this stream, I feel like I've accomplished more than I have in streams past. Whoops. Not the way to go. Swords are better. Yeah, swords and, I'm probably gonna alternate between swords and daggers. Once I get that special dagger backstabbing skill. Wait, was there anything up here? Sorry, Lydia. And I never saw Lydia again. Sword in the main hand, dagger in the offhand is better. You power attack with 2 daggers, you waste time. Is two-handed? Maybe this is not... Maybe the shield is not great, but I actually, when I was playing a two-handed rogue, I just felt like I wasn't getting as much advantage out of having that second wielded blade up as I would having a shield. But use maces. They may be slower, but they can be significantly better. You hit slower, but need less hits. With the axe, you use more hits and make yourself vulnerable longer. Well, the thing I was looking at is this is about a 15 to 20 ratio, so it's it's like a 3 to 4 type thing, and the speed seemed disproportionately longer on the mace to make up for the damage difference. So, but that was all just based on like my eye observation. I could be totally wrong on that. But if I found a mace that did like 30 damage, I would have probably grabbed it. But I'm not sure if the mace I found made up that much of a difference. Oh wow, I didn't even have to turn it. Dwarven sword. That might be something worth using. Amethyst. Yeah. Wabbajack, 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 wabbajack. Using the shield is fine, it fits the character, but if you do wield, you get most out of clicking both buttons at once. Click, not hold. Oh, okay. So not go into that long the dual wield has like a weird long slice and dice animation when you hold them down. It just felt like, it seemed like it was more work to do those, but I think that's why I didn't like him too. Okay, this is what happened. I got this sword. The sword will be faster, right? Is the sword faster? I think it is. Alright. The elven mace was worth it. And the worst mace you can find above 30 damage is ebony. Alright, well... I'm hoping in a not too distant future that decision that I made is going to become moot, but... it is possible that I made the wrong decision. If, maxing my DPS is the ultimate aim, which generally is a good strategy. Go with the sword? Alright. I think we're gonna do the sword. Weapons, let me get this sorted out. Oh, sorted. Oh, never mind. Where's it at? Dwarven sword. Undertale jokes are great. I still need to play that game. Who's oh, I didn't even catch the self-advertisement. Thank you, Nick. Nice pun, by the way. I didn't even know I was doing it till it came out of my mouth. It's because I'm a natural. Dad jokes flow like wine. Yep. I was even talking about this before, that, at least for me, there came a certain age where I started thinking dad jokes were funny. But it was like in a meta way. It was like meta funny. And I wonder if that's how it was when my dad made dad jokes. If it was like he liked them, he thought they were funny ironically, or if it was just like, I have a different sense of humor. I don't know. But I just happened to start liking the same jokes, but for a different reason. I don't know. Oh, Lydia, sorry. Sorry. So sorry, Lydia. Let's try that sword out. Bam! Where'd it go? Steel battle axe. Nope. And bone meal. Nope. Alright. I don't know how many dad jokes I don't actually know dad jokes. I just end up having dad sense of humor type stuff come out of my mouth. And it tends to be enough for most people. Play the game, lawyer. Play Undertale. I know it's supposed to be awesome. It's just I feel like I'm gonna need to be in the right mood for it. It doesn't look like the kind of game I'd always be in the mood to play. Alright, Lydia. Take it! Take it! I think we're still in combat. I don't know where the other one is. I can say dad jokes because he's daddy material. I hope you meant that in a sexy way. Not like lame dad, but like who's your dad? Because that's the kind of energy I exude. Okay, there's a thing. Surprise! He's dead. There's more. Is there more? No, I think that's it. Could I be a monitor? You beg. All right, Neon Dragon. Here's the thing. One of the fastest way to not be a mod is to ask to be a mod. Now, as it is, there are people that have been hanging out in this room for a year, almost every stream, that do not have mod status. And this is what I say. I have a handful of mods. When I was first had this channel, I modded a bunch of people. And then I pretty much stopped. I stopped modding people after that. Because it gets to a point where it gets weird. People get weird about whether they get modded or not. Or if one person gets modded right in front of another person, and that other person doesn't get modded, it gets weird. So, in general, I have not handed out mods to new people in a year. The only mod I can think of that I did recently was Evie, who comes in here on occasion, who was actually my first viewer that I always meant to give mod, but I always forgot. But aside from that, yeah, I'm basically not really in the business of modding people at this point. Oh no, you don't need to be sorry for asking, but... Well, when I say... Well, that's what I say in other chats too. It's like, one of the best ways to become a mod in a lot of places is not to ask to be a mod. And the reason I say that is because people who are actually good at being mods frequently understand that modding is actually kind of work, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. So, but I mean, there are people that enjoy doing it, but and I don't think you'd be terrible or anything, but I know a lot of times when someone starts asking me a mod, and you start thinking like, oh, this person like wants the power to block and do stuff to other people, and it because there are people out there that would want to be mod just so they could like sort of flaunt power over other people, which is strange, but it actually happens. So that's a lot of times why people ask, and they seem really interested in having mod. Why I will tend to even more be like, I don't know, you know. So I don't mean to be making a big deal about this. That's what happens. Any topic that gets in my head, I just talk about it for 10 minutes. So I'm not intending to be like going off like it's a big deal. So I just realized you're probably like, dude, I just asked. Man, he's been talking about it for 10 minutes now. That's another thing dads do, dadlecture.com, without realizing it. Modding Kang stream was work. He got lots of trolls when you were modding. Yeah, being in here, being a mod is typically not work, because honestly, there are very rarely trolls in here. Like hitting the guy advertising, that wasn't exactly the kind of drama you deal with if you're doing like Game Dojo or Kang or something like that. Ooh. Okay, well, I guess I was just lucky there. Owl's going. I missed it. Owl's leaving. Sorry, I just had to butt into that conversation. Well, Owl, I'm sorry if I missed you, man. If you're still here on the way out, have a good night. I was in the middle of my mod spiel. Only mod G-Law needs is Thomas the Tank and Engine mod. Most I've ever to do is delete a message from an advertiser. There's not even a timeout or a ban there, just a single. Yeah, I mean, on occasion after a big raid, when I've had a lot of people, occasionally a troll will come in with the raid from like a big channel. And it's happened rarely enough that it's not an issue that's gotten under my skin. It's like something I worry about. I remember when I first started having people watch me, I was worried when I didn't have any mods, because I was like, well, what if a troll happens? But it wasn't quite like that. It's not like as soon as, if you get 5 or 10 people watching you, typically you don't end up having a ton of trolls. Hotshot, hey guys, can y'all check out? Oh, he got deleted. What was he gonna say? I guess I'll never find out. Because some meanie mod deleted his comment. Seinfeld theme plays. It's almost like irony. Yep, we said it out loud and then it happened again. What is this gonna trigger? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Lydia, you're gonna stay here. You're gonna stay right
I will remain on
there.
guard here.
Alright? And I'm gonna jump over this thing, because I don't want your dumb ass setting it off. And then I'm guessing this is gonna deactivate whatever that would have set off. I don't know. It's just, it's a working theory. Oh. Well, I thought, okay. Alright, Lydia. G-Law, say I have a love life. Oh, if he says something. Ryan Nix has a fantastic love life. There you go.
We heading out?
Yep.
As you command, my Thane.
You did a great job not tripping off that trap. It'll trigger me. It's gonna trigger axes. You stop at midnight? Yeah. I'll be wrapping up. That's typically how it works. I stop playing at midnight. I usually hang out for a few minutes. If the mood and the energy is right, occasionally at midnight, that's when the singing starts. But I have no plans to sing this evening. There are frequently times I've thought about just, like, the whole singing lawyer thing. I don't know. Oh. That happened. Wait, I didn't even... Is that door down there? Was I supposed to open that while I was down there? David J., you have a thug life. What? Gonna trigger act. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. You said that a wild animal through my window. Love life confirmed. Ryan has a love life with Hans and 5 lovely ladies. Oh, Hans. Rosie Palm and her lovely sisters. Something good for me to eat in here? Nope. Feel like I'm going off the beaten path at this point. Look up. I think I need to go over there. Ooh, okay, now I'm down. Well, I guess I can answer my question now, is can I open this door? Requires key. No, I can't. I feel like I just took the long way around. Isn't there some way to, Oh well, guess I gotta go back around. Who lit that fire? It's so inconvenient. Yeah, I see that. You're talking about up there? I need to make my way back over there. I was basically just exploring. Kind of know I needed to get up there. I wasn't yet thinking about what it would take to get up there. But after that little mishap, it now occurs to me I should probably be focusing. Did I not open this before? What? I should probably be focusing on getting to my objective instead of just hopping to random spots. There's doors up there. So I probably have to go around here, huh? Alright. Hey, and there's that guy I killed earlier. Form an arrow. He didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Alright. That, I believe, I see at exactly midnight. We're gonna stop the game for right now. I'm gonna hang out for a few minutes. Gonna get my little thank you screen up. Still have Skyrim sound effects in the background. Wow, come on, game. I'm trying to close the damn game in the background. System. Save. Overwrite that. My PC seems to be having a slight difficulties keeping up with everything I'm trying to make it do right now. Quit to the desktop. Alright. Need to be up there. Eat the bone meal. It's delicious. Nick, I've fallen for that old song and dance before, and let me tell you, it didn't taste good at all. In fact, it made me feel a little bit sick. Made my eyesight turn a little bit green. I go through the door and there'll be stairs leading up. I believe that's what next time we play, which I'm thinking is next. I think I'll be playing this again next week. I'm on a Skyrim kick. I'm really enjoying it, and I'm trying to only play it in stream. The game can't be over until you eat the bone meal. It's from the ghost skeleton. It's going to be tasty. Ectoplasm plus bone meal equals ghost salmonella. The Shade went to the trouble of making you delicious bone meal. Delicious at making you a meal, bone. And you're just gonna throw that in his face. Apparently so, Nick. Let me see. So, what do you think of my solution to the chat? Because last week I got rid of it because I thought it looked dumb. Do you think this works as a solution, or should be more transparent? I can mess with the transparency. I'm just looking at that now. Let me see. It gets more transparent. They're slightly more transparent, but then it's harder to see. I just leave it like that. I start obsessing over stuff like that. It's functional now, better than no chat. Well, some people just don't use chat at all. Period. Which I've considered just doing. I feel like I'd make it so I need to be a little more vigilant about reading out loud the comment before I answer it. Looks cool, but maybe a bit transparent. Well, I want it to be transparent. I was thinking about should it be more transparent, but the problem is if I go more transparent, the text actually starts disappearing, which is a problem. Yeah, because I used to have all those overlays where the text was solid, but the background was transparent. And they all stopped working in the last couple of weeks for some reason. You have a solution, Ryan Nix? Just play by myself offline. That's the solution. Let's see. I should have this queued up in case I want to show it on this thing. I'm adding this now to all my various scene compilations. Yay! Boom, he's gone. Who is that? Who is that handsome fellow? I don't know. Maybe he'll come out again someday. If people are very nice and they ask very nicely, they can catch another glimpse of whoever that mysterious, handsome gentleman was. Instead of chat, have us all on a Skype group chat during the live stream. Not a bad idea at all. There are people that do that. Here's the thing. I would be a little bit Now, you know what? Maybe it'd be worth experimenting at some point. But I'd be a little afraid that if I was live, like real-time voice chatting with a bunch of people, that I would completely lose focus. Like, I'm still tentatively playing the game here, but I feel like I would almost completely lose focus. The other downside too is that if other people are watching my stream, everything you're hearing and seeing is actually happening like 15 seconds ahead. So you're hearing stuff I said 15 seconds ago. If we were talking live in Discord, there's going to be a lot of weird echo, and what you're seeing in the stream is going to be way off sync from what I'm saying over Skype or Discord or whatever we were using. People do that, though. If you want my amazing voice in the stream, you're in. All right, Ryan Nix. He wants his coffee stirred. Take a cream and sugar, stirred, not shaken. Yeah, that's the delay thing is been one of the reasons I have. There's a few things I haven't done that I think we. One other problem too is when I haven't in the past sang, there have been people that have wanted, other streamers that have been talking about wanting to do like duets, and I started trying to think logistically on how that would actually work. Like, what would they be listening to that we could both listen to at the same time and keep timing the music? And my whole mic setup's all weird, where I've got about a third to a half second delay because of a preamp software I use. So even in my own software, I have to create a special offset in my software in OBS so that my mic delay somewhat matches up a little bit better with the rest of the stream. Because it especially shows up when I try and sing karaoke. But it isn't quite 15 seconds. Yeah, I'm not sure how... It used to be longer. Seems like it's improved. Just a little over time lag as usual. Yeah. There's a site for watching YouTube videos at the same time. Is it called YouTube? Oh wait, no. To synchronize YouTube? Really? I have to... That's what we'd have to do, is someone else would have to stream karaoke and then we'd sing to them. But so I guess if it push came to shove, Nick, there'd be a way to pull it off. It would just take some planning and coordination. So, and that's a lot of times what happens where people talk about doing like co-op games and stuff, and some people have really wanted me to get involved in the co-op, but then I'm just like, oh, I have to like coordinate a time and make commitments, and I have to figure out how to do all the sound stuff, and if I want to do it on my channel, because I would want to do it on my channel too. So confusing. It's overwhelming. Look at the previous comment. You had an idea. Ryan Nix. Dun, 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 dun. We could mute the stream audio and focus on the Skype call audio. Well, yeah, I mean, but that's the thing is, is everyone who's involved in the Skype call, if you did that, you'd basically just no longer be watching the stream. So it would be a different, it wouldn't be the same as watching the stream, but chatting instead of typing, I guess. It would become a different activity for you guys. An effing tangelo? Is that a citrus fruit of some kind? Now that you mentioned that, we have some cuties in here. Little tangerines. We got a bunch of them. And some blood oranges. My wife went to Trader Joe's earlier today and got blood oranges. Kind of curious to try that out. I don't remember what the site was. Wait. Oh, Meg, Jazz, and I used it once to show each other videos. You'll time to delay. Alright. You'll even offer if you consider doing it. You can do impressions of a few characters and you'll do them live, because why not? Alright. Ryan Nix has some ideas put on some live entertainments. If we ever do the Skype thing. It's about 15 seconds. Yeah, I usually consider it about 15 seconds. But that was just a ballpark. I had no idea what it actually was. That's pretty close. 14.86. BS in the dark as to what's happening. Other people would hear and see the vid. That's true, yeah. I mean, but then that creates another, what could become another issue. And this happens in other streams where they'll have like sponsored chat and everything. They'll have kind of a system for how they let people do that. But then it becomes a question of like, everyone comes in, are they gonna want to join? And it starts getting complicated. It's like the mod question. You get like, oh, I let these 5 people in on my Discord, because if there's more than 5, things get way too chaotic. But then it's like, which 5 do I choose? So many. Maybe I might be overthinking it, but I feel like there are lots of complicated issues come up. 14.88 seconds. Variation will come from human reaction time. Broken on lag 15 seconds. Yeah, that's about right. That's always how it is. That's normal. There's nothing wrong with that. That's just a standard thing. I don't think there are any streaming services that are like really live, like one-to-one live. I don't think. You offer a striptease, but you got fired from your last job for that. No. We don't need to do that. We like keeping it clean here. Even if sometimes we talk about submarines. Men of the sea. Okay. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm thinking about food, I'm realizing I'm kind of hungry. Which means I should probably consider getting off of the stream. We're gonna work out a raid, I think. I don't think I actually thanked you all. Thank you. I have to thank you screen up. Thanks for watching. Lawyer Plays Live, Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Special Edition. With me, Ryan the Gaming Lawyer. It is much appreciated having you all here along with me. We have some crazy Skyrim addicts in here. We're fountains of knowledge. We have all of our regulars. New faces, old faces. Got a couple subs tonight. That's cool. I revealed my face for the first time ever. Except, well, you know what? Brad had seen it before. There were a couple people. We were in a private discussion about a year ago. It was like a private Twitter discussion, and it was one of those chats that just was left open for weeks at a time, and every once in a while, people would jump in and start chatting. There was like 3 or 4 people, and then I realized, like, I felt like an ass because none of them knew what I looked like, so I showed the picture. So Brad is one of the, like, 4 people on YouTube that actually knew what I looked like. Until tonight! Neon Dragon. Go ahead into bed. Alright, have a good night, man. Big Mike, eyes are crazy! Strip teases are for mature people, dude. Gave up on looking for food and ate cereal. Well, Nick, I actually made sandwiches earlier. I think I mentioned my strategy in an earlier stream. Where when I make sandwiches, I like to make multiple sandwiches so I can have a couple that I wrap up and eat later. And then it's like I'm getting a sandwich from a real, like a vending machine, which makes it feel special, like someone else made it. So Neon Dragon, you have a good night. Anthead Art, what is up? I'm just about to call it a night. So I was just saying my good nights to folks. How long ago was the picture from? About 2 years ago. I think it was about 2 years, yeah. I've had pictures since then, but that picture I really like because it has the because it's got me in the tux. I think it's a cool picture. So, and it's also what I look like. One thing I will be full disclosure, I spent a lot of time working and sitting on my ass since then. So I put on, I think, about 10 pounds since then. So my face is a little fatter now. Noticeably fatter. But I look like that, basically. G-Law, read me a bedtime story. Something like Curious George and the High Voltage Fence. Alright, Ryan Nix. Are you all cozy warm in your blanket? Once upon a time, that Curious George saw a high voltage fence. And he was told over and over, stay away from the high voltage fence. But he wanted to know what it would feel like to climb that fence, because on the other side, there was a peach tree. And he loved eating peaches every chance he got. So he touched the fence, and the end. Alright, how was that? George got shocked and we ate monk ribs that night. Go the fuck to sleep by Sam. Who is that? Samuel L. Jackson. Dying. You just, anytime you have trouble going to sleep, you just call up this stream and you reread that story to yourself, Ryan Nix. It'll put you right to sleep every time like magic. Alright. But who says Game Lawyer doesn't deliver? You asked for a bedtime story and you got one. The ending was shocking. Wah, wah. Did you find that my story electrified you, Big Mike? Nope, 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 nope. See, people are starting to trickle out. I think I've still got enough people for a raid. Why my whole PC is going slow as crap right now. I'm gonna have to reboot after I get out of here. I swear to God, loading a web page should not take me 30 seconds. This is like 1998. Games live. Could be the weird new way I do my graphics screens is taking up too much resources. I don't know. It left me terrified. Who says G-Law doesn't deliver? Hopefully not his wife in bed. Well, she'll never say it. Let me see. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? I already see. There's a lot of people on. Alright. Okay, well, I'm seeing... Wow, there's a lot of people on tonight. I'm seeing various options here. I'm seeing people that usually are not on at this time. Alright. I'm gonna throw out some options of people that I know that you might know. Seems like you're gonna go play Skyrim now. Got a lot less peerless smithing ring. We have Super Crier playing Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. She got 8 people watching, so it would be a worthy raid. We have Tekinator playing This War of Mine, which is an interesting game. But he says it's his 18th birthday. It is his 18th birthday. He has 7 people watching, so a raid would be a nice thing to do for his birthday. And then there's Colonel Ben SP. He's only got 1 person watching. He doesn't get a lot of traffic. He's a guy that I like, though, but I don't know that he's I've rated him before, and we'll just say not everybody thought it was the best destination. But so those are 3 people I'm considering right now. No, it's happy birthday for Tekinator, who I'm considering raiding. Let's see. Happy birthday. Colonel Ben Tech. You know what? We'll raid Tekinator. Wait, hold on. I want to check though. Because Tekinator multi-boxes. He might want to make sure he's actually active in YouTube gaming. He's one of those guys that does like the setup where he'll stream to like 3 different services at once. I think he'll still be paying attention to us. Crap, what is going on with my everything? All right, you know what? I think it's because it's his birthday. We're gonna do a Lawhawk birthday raid. So this is gonna be Tekkenate Tech. Man, even my typing is something screwed in my computer right now. Tekkenator. And there we go. We're gonna do a hashtag Lawhawk raid. Raid kills bugs. Dead. So we're gonna go run in there. We're gonna yell Lawhawk raid or Lawhawk birthday raid, whatever. Or float your boat. Give him a like. Wish him happy birthday. Etc, etc, etc. And thanks again for hanging out, guys. I think I'm gonna call it a night. We will see you next Thursday if all things continue to provide the opportunity. Until then, I hope everyone's doing well. Take care. Bye bye.